All right then, welcome everybody to attempt number 2 at playing the new expansion. Last time didn't go quite so well. Tonight, hopefully that changes. I forgot that a thing called a queue exists. That is not the weapon. Apparently I don't have a button. Give me a second. There we are. Apparently, I forgot that queues existed, so I am currently 17 in the queue and kind of waiting to play. But yes, today is hopefully the day that we can make some progress. Wednesday, we made about 15 minutes of progress, considering a lot of it was me sorting out my inventory and respecking Tarvelad. So that didn't go quite well, and then the servers died, and then the servers died, and then we went and played Lego Lord of the Rings, and that killed the stream. And then, yeah, we kind of just chatted for like 2 hours, let's be honest. So, yeah, I don't know. Fingers crossed. That's not how things stay today. 11 in the queue. Good. What this means is we are not able to, to like quit at any point. We have to like, oh, I'm 8th in the queue. Yeah, we kind of just have to always be here, which is fine. I don't really plan to not make progress today. Again, it is like 6 chapters, so I'm not expecting to get all of it done today by any stretch of the imagination. This is definitely especially first time around. Oh, I am in the game. Fingers crossed everything goes well. Yeah, as it is with every expansion, we just kind of read and learn and try and understand the first time around. If I was like trying to speed through it, sure, probably wouldn't take us that long, but that's not what we do on our first run through. Receiving character data. There we are. That's what I love to see. I love to see the SSG logo. Please work. There we are. Okay, Tarvelad. We are in Baharabel. I don't know. Gandalf said it earlier in the quests, and I immediately forgot. Thing is, with these words, I have to have them pronounced to me at least once, and then I can kind of get the gist of it, because I'm probably reading completely wrong most of the time. We also maybe need to get our bearings. I think we were just finished an instance, and we were about to leave the city. If I remember correctly, that is what we were doing. So, yes, fingers crossed. All works. It has been months, and I sort of talked about it yesterday, not yesterday, day before. But hopefully it's all changing. Just everything being everything sort of happening at once, and I put a lot of pressure on myself for like the first stream back to be like perfect, essentially. So yeah, I needed like a lot of in my head mentally getting everything in place, and that didn't quite happen, plus being super busy, and I didn't want to come back and not, I didn't want to come back and then be away for ages. So it's like, would I rather be off for one extended period of time or be very flaky? So I was like, I'm going to come back, and then I realized the expansion was releasing, and I was like, okay, if I'm going to do it now, or if I'm going to do it at any time, now is the time, if that makes sense. So yeah, that was kind of where we're at in regards to that. So yeah, fingers crossed I can keep up some consistency, even just a little bit. Let me just click a few buttons. There we are. Okay, have we got a welcome back weekend? 25% experience. We also have Hobnanigans. One day I need to just scam Hobnanigans to get it, just like get everything in it, but we'll worry about that later. And then we also have our hobby of the day and of the week. We actually got our weekly one on Wednesday as well, so made out with that a little bit. And oh, I finally have my ultimate fan bundle as well. I don't think that was in my inventory last time because I didn't relog. I don't know. I still think there's an issue with legendaries, so I'm not reforging my legendaries. Hopefully that's not going to cause us a problem. 100 virtue experience and 400 virtue experience. We will be using virtue experience. We will be getting virtue experience, it looks like, from quests and stuff, but which they've been pretty good at doing. Also, I don't know where on earth I'm going. How that's quite far. Have I got a stable master to that place, please? That might be helpful. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Okay, I think this is only inside. Okay, let's try out a war steed. Let's see how war steeds behave for the minute. I think the server must be quite high then, considering there was a queue to get in. So curious on that. One thing I've also realized is I need to try and now level up my alts to 160. Obviously, once I've done a couple of these, I can maybe help myself with that. But I need to try and do some like 160 stuff and trade stuff over, because on my alts, because the higher level my alts can be, the more they can help my my like Feyrand and stuff like that. Let's see if you let me go where I need to go. No, you still don't let me go where I need to go. Do I actually have to somewhat manually travel? Ugh. Okay, where's our closest? Because is it really going to be that far away? Can I... There's got to be a more centralized stable master. Okay, I'm going to be a little sneaky and... Oh, actually, do I not have... Bloody Eagle Tavern? No. Okay, I'm going to go Umbar, because my hope is that Umbar has... like, the main Umbar thing has a lot. If not, maybe we'll try Bree, because I think there's some mission things in that village that we're trying to get to. And mission stable masters should be able to send mission stable masters. Also, I'm going to get myself my VIP, because I didn't actually do that. And I need to someday do my War Through Peak stuff. But, fun thing, and I said this last stream as well. I don't know how this happened, but I somehow have a 206-month subscribers down services. So I don't really need that. And at least it's... you know, a proper one. I imagine if you got that and you didn't have the legendary item reforge, like that would have been a pain. But I don't know how it happened, but I ain't complaining. Yeah, I saw that code. I actually was somewhat close to doing a video about it, but I was like, I've already done a video not that long ago in the grand schemes of the channel related to it. So I was like, I don't know, because I did that video where I was like getting all the expansions in 4 hours or whatever it was, and I think it did decently well, but I didn't want to I don't know, be too repetitive, I guess. Hopefully, like I said, on Wednesday, my plan is to get back into actually releasing some stuff soon. One of my big things was I don't think there's a stable master in here to do what I want to do. One of my big things was trying to what was I trying to say? One of my big things was I wanted to release a video on the same day, or like as I was going to be streaming or whatever, try and coincide that with each other, but it just didn't quite work out. It's still a little ways off, but yeah, hopefully it's good, and then hopefully I can use that momentum to get into making some other stuff as well. But I also kind of need to a little bit of a I want to do like a poll somewhere of a few ideas and see which one sort of does gets the most interest, I guess. Okay, I'm hoping that's what I wanted. That took way too much time, but that's what I wanted. It's just a clean Stable Master over here, and please don't crash. Please. Pretty good. Thank you. Okay. Talk to Shara Madazi. Oh my god, everybody's loading in. See, if I had sort of manually ridden over here, it probably would have not been so bad, but... Oh, I'll finish that quest, why not? Okay, we're not going to worry about that too much. So... we were acclaimed Kur Anaz, but it was not enough. Even possessing the crown of a renewed Hamat is not enough. For Bashud remains alive to threaten my young kingdom and its people. Will only be safe when Bashud has been slain and the Empire of Ordak knows the courage in our hearts and the strength of our sword arms. Even now, my soldiers heed this call. Stand by the gate and look to the warriors that come from Kur Anaz and follow me to Southwood Road into danger. I feel like I have missed a quest line here and a side quest line, and it sort of assumes you've done it. One of my slight annoyances about not really being around, you know. Soldiers look weary from battle, slowly make their way up the road. Okay, let's go talk to them. Okay. My loyalty, I until death. Many others in my neighborhood and friends feel the same. We knew that we knew not that we might be Hamati once again, and by the coming Shara as we awakened us to this truth. History of the American chain that links. Okay, so it's kind of one of those things where it's like, hey, we you know, you saved your village, come serve us kind of thing, but in a good way, in a nice way. Not you have to, it's we want to help. Glorfindel, love his outfit. Fighting and dying in battles that they did not cause on whose roots they cannot see. They fight against Ordak and I fought against Mordor, and they fight for Mizadi as I fought for Gil-galad the High King. Do they think this will be the last battle they need fight, as I believed then? Did I call them young soldiers? Perhaps I am one of them after all, despite my years. I understand Mizadi and her army will travel the longer way through Kudzagin into Mogala, avoiding the dangerous forest road, but Incarnush wishes otherwise. He would have us first speak to Thorvillon, the Kinter Warden of the Grove. Oh yeah, I think I remember him. As was his plans to take the forest road through the remains of the Emerald Wood, ensuring that the Udugi did not go that way unseen. Seems a good idea to me. Yeah, okay. So, oh wait, no. Am I thinking of the different place? So again, it's been a little while since I played, but obviously we had... up here somewhere, right? Not the Cape of Umbar, but I can't remember where it was, but we had this place, maybe is what I'm thinking of. I know, I feel very very lost, but we'll work it out, I guess, as we kind of go. I've got the gist of it. It's just remembering who's who and what's what. It would have been good for me to do a little bit of a run through beforehand, you know, of the previous quest line, just to catch up. But hindsight's 20/20 in that regard, you know. And I'm still not got into battle yet, but I'm hoping that obviously having to respec and stuff, the gist of everything should be the same. But my hotkeys and stuff are definitely not in the right spot at the minute. So because there's some new skills and whatever that I have not actually had a chance to look at yet. So we're working out. Okay, as usual, I always take the awkward path, because why not? And there is a stable master here, which I feel like wasn't there last time, because I always pick up stable masters. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to come back here at some point, I'm sure, and do some of these quests, I think, because I don't even know what quests give legendary traceries, and it doesn't really matter now because obviously 151, any of the old legendary traceries, the 141s, can then go towards Faerand's potential plan, and I really need to kick it into gear with Faerand, because I want it to be 140 by the end of the year originally when I last played him. And that's clearly not happening. He's 150 at the minute, maybe 120 by the end of the year, or going into 120 at the end of the year might be doable, but I guess we'll see. You tell Thorvaldon that you have come with the Elf Lord Glorfindel and the Wizard in Kanush to secure the safety of the Emerald Wood for your journey to oppose the Empire of Ordak. The Warden of the Grove strokes his chin. My folk have noticed strange orc-like creatures moving among the trees outside Vartulin. We believe them to be orcs at first, but these are dressed strangely and seemed a larger breed than the orcs we've encountered before. Okay. I'm just going to call him Gandalf. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Feyrand, I want it to be like 140-ish by December. I have not played him since like the last stream. Well, not the last stream, but the stream before that, like however many months ago that was. I haven't played LOTRO in that much time, which is why I'm very like out of sorts at the minute. But yeah, maybe I can hopefully push for 120, like finishing 115, going into 120. Maybe I need to like reevaluate him, and then. Yeah, now that 160 is a thing, sort of working out where we're at with that. Because, yeah, he kind of got left behind. But I mean, everyone got left behind. Like, I haven't, again, touched anything outside like the last festival, something or other, where we did the Umbari part of the festival stuff. So, yeah. These creatures of all kind, of which Thorvaldon speaks, are most certainly Utugi. We'll go search for signs of the invaders outside Vartulin. I will tell him what we know of them and their Thraduth masters. Be careful, the Utugi must be driven by some evil purpose if they dare approach the groves of the Kintai. Okay, search for some signs of the Utugi to the north or northeast. Okay, so it is a little bit out of ways. That's fine. Very similar to the quest we did last time we were here, where we had to like check up sort of these areas. But yeah, hopefully, I'm very curious about some of the rewards we're going to get from this as well. Like, we're getting traceries uncommon. I'm not really going to worry about traceries at the minute, just because obviously there's some bug with the legendary items until next Wednesday. So we'll see where we're at with that. But obviously, Ashy Fire Camp. Maybe at some point we will log off and have a quick look at Feyrand, just to refamiliarize myself. As I said, I have not played in a little while. I have some new skills that I am not used to, like Arome's arrow and long shots, and split arrow looks different, or split shot looks different, but still. So yeah, I'm just trying to work out. No, I don't want to lock it. I want to remove it. So yeah, I feel slower in terms of skill use, but I don't really know. Also, didn't I put those there? Okay. Very nice milestone. Hello, Gandalf. What can I do for you? The Utugi leave the lands in which they awoke and begin to threaten others nearby. Our mission grows serious. We cannot leave Imhula just yet. While you were gone, Thorvaldon spoke to me of a woman about whom I must learn more. He says she is named Kuridwan, and she's been a friend of the Kintai for as long as he can remember. Thorvaldon is one of the Kintai elves, and his memory is long. How can it be this woman has lived in this place for such a span? The mystery of the others has prompted me to ask her a number of questions I have not thought to ask. I must speak to this woman. That is a very interesting thing of being like, ever since I remember, and it's like, well, how long's that? You know. Also, I need to sort out my inventory. One day I'm just going to sit down, and I don't know if I'll stream it. I feel like I should stream it just for motivation, but I'm going to just sit down one day and do my inventory. And I'm going to be like, do I need this item? Probably not anymore. Well, yes, because any of these items can now go into Feybank, which is the banking character for Feyrand and such things. But stuff like, well, once we get to the end of this, stuff like Scout's Headband of the Oasis, it's bound to me. Can't give it to another character. Yes, it's kind of nice. Don't get me wrong. I think it was the end of the previous content, but yeah, presumably we're going to get better soonish stuff. And at least with this one, like Fragile Ring, problem is I did pretty well with this character, in my opinion. Obviously, I don't know what's come out since, but like we do have those like raid boots, for example, which is one of my nice things, and I kind of want to keep those. But like these crafted stuff, these are from the allegiances. These are from the guild. Like, I think we did quite well So replacing those items is going to be a little bit difficult, just a teeny bit, because I'm very, very sentimental, and downgrading from like a teal to an uncommon, even if it is better, is quite difficult for me mentally. As silly as that sounds. Okay. There are orcs on the slope above us. I think they remain unaware of our presence, which grants us an advantage. Should we put an end to their menace? Yes. Are you going to help? I can't attack them. Can I? Now I can. Yeah, I think Swift Arrow feels slower. But again, it's been so long, do I just not know how things sort of feel speed-wise? Is there something like induction speed thing that I'm missing or whatever? I don't know. At least we're not struggling. Like, we're not struggling with like dying. I want to see what long shot does. Is long shot just a further like distance? 40-meter range? No, not really. Not can lose an imprecise dart, which has a chance to greatly increase your focus. Okay, so it's just like high damage-ish damage. I mean, compared to a quick shot, but obviously has a cooldown. Did not mean to do that. But has a... Does it add... Oh, it's guaranteed to add 3 focus, which is good. Compared to that, obviously significantly better. Range or damage... Okay, at least I interrupted. Vaguely remember this stuff. And then a 40 chance. Oh, 40%. So it guarantees a 3 focus, but has it got a chance to add 6? Is that what I'm reading? Okay, I fear some of the orcs have already passed into Kukrun. Even now, the life of Kuradwan may be in jeopardy. Glothanel and Shore is safe out here. We will join you within when we can. Why is it always me solo? Always, always. Hey, can you deal with it? Oh, this is a very pretty little scene. At least with this one, I can kind of pick off one by one if I am feeling a little bit concerned about, you know, kind of my damage and stuff. I wonder if the whole guaranteed crit thing still works. Again, I don't really know what they've changed. 50k experience though, I'll take it. In terms of scale though, I don't actually know. 50k, isn't that much? I don't know. You hear someone moving around behind the house. I hear voices. Hello. You're not an orc, are you? No, you're not. It's a relief to me. It must be a relief to you as well. If you're here to dine with Kurdwan, as I am, I must tell you that she is no longer here. Luhum Gena was quite disappointed to learn of our friend's absence, as was I. Perhaps it's just as well. Neither of us expect the orcs to find the hidden way into Gugurun. Someone with more in a way of brains must have helped them find it, but they are not welcome. Okay, you're a hermit. Do we know you? Do I know you? Probably not, but do you know you? And who are you? Have you got a little wizard hat on you? That's kind of cool. It's the wizard. It's the hat from Moria. Could actually be the same asset though. I cannot say for certain, but when we last spoke, Kurdwan had crafted a salve that could help fight against the Lagadavid, the blight tainting the woods hereabouts. She expressed a desire to bring it to not only the grove here in Imhular, but also those further east. I must do this, was the car, he said to me. What's a hurry? I responded, but there must have been some need of haste after all. She's always been a friend to the Kintai, if she proposed the mean of curing the dying virus, she would share it without question. She has a big heart, our Kurdwan. Often she spoke of her purpose in these lands, to heal them and to fortify against evil. She would not appreciate these orcs in her home, I know that. She must have gone already to Adangim and missed their arrival entirely. Well, isn't that coincidental? Do you know who this is? Does someone know who? How are you alive? Oh, never mind. It's because he got his sword out. It's my favorite hat, but Luhum Gena kept stealing it right off my head. Knowing that, but no how you think. Often I think she's slain, she somehow keeps coming back. Eventually, I just decided to let her keep it. Hey, that's like when you play Lawmaster. Okay. Oh, everybody's loading in. Everybody's doing the same thing. Okay. I'm nothing if not patient. I trust you have heard otherwise. Okay, this is interesting. So we're getting purple items. So, but it's mitigation, which, yes, we have mitigation, but obviously stats otherwise than that. So this isn't really something we care about right now. Significantly nicer armor, like, 7,000 extra armor is pretty nice. And even the vitality is significantly better. Actually, okay, I'll swap them out, but I'm very curious. With the agility boost, does that make, and the vitality boost, does it make up for the physical mastery? Is it like close enough that it's probably worth it for the extra boost in? Well, presumably we also get a crit boost from agility, right? So is it worth it overall actually to go for something that is mitigation, even if it's not got a pure physical mastery based stat? I know physical mastery is technically better, like in a base stat form, but what is it, 4.5, something like that? I don't know the maths. It's like 3.5, 4.5, 4, one of those. But yeah, still. Oh, it's supposed to talk to this guy. We can just swap gear. It's not like it gets rid of our previous one. So much of the Emerald Wood has been tainted by blight and corruption that the beautiful forest in my youth seems somehow unreal. When the Ordakai came north, something they brought with them damaged the soil. The blight that slew the trees of Imhula first began in Adagim, taking the form of a terrible fungal rot. Many groves of my people were abandoned, but only Sul Madish remained unspoiled. The Adagim of today is a nightmarish, boggy wilderness. Despite the effort, though, Kintai, some has fled westward, or to Shonith beside the Kut. But I feared it's only a matter of time before the blight consumes every tree that once grew within the Emerald Woods. Perhaps Ikanush and Kurwan together will be able to fight it. I hope it is so. Hurry to speak with Athgai in the border of Adagim and hasten the meeting of those two wise ones. Why don't people think I have something to add? Nothing would have happened without me, essentially, is what I'm saying. All this stuff in the background is all thanks to me. Okay, so it can't have been this place that I was talking about, but hey, we know for a fact there's a bunch of stuff here, but that could be layered. It could be a thing that's like, happens after a certain quest is done, like after this chapter they all move back in, or something along those lines. We'll find out. Or there's been this secret group all along that we don't know about. But very similarly, we do get this fragile ring. I didn't really give it the time of day because I just sort of looked at it and went, we have a good ring. But that is a lot more vitality and like 2k more crit. Well, it's like 300 more vitality, 2k more crit. We get evade, we get fate. We don't get agility or physical mastery like from it. So it is a crit ring, but I still think it's less crit, but it is more vitality. But I don't think we're really struggling in terms of vitality at the minute. That's the thing. We're not like desperate. We're not dying a lot yet. We also haven't really been in much of a battle recently. So yeah, I wouldn't really worry too much about that. Hopefully we see our objective soon enough. Oh, there is another person. I thought I was going a little bit crazy. And these quests are all 151. I'm curious what level we will get to, like, considering obviously we don't normally do side content first run. Like, we'll do just story, and then we'll do like side quests to then get to 160 in this regard. And then, like, second time around, it's more like I'll probably do a bunch of side stuff or instances or whatever to get, like, good gear first. I'm just really curious on, like, what starts giving us what sort of legendary and, you know, if we get tokens or if we get tracery, tracery tokens or legendary traceries or just incomparables or gear, essences, etc. So see how they're doing it. I would be more interested to see if it's like just pure stat gear this time around rather than this whole, you know, essence kind of thing, or what have you. Okay, Athguy. Hello. If you come this way, save the orcs, and it's my duty to keep watch for any who stray this far into the woods. What business do you have in Adagim? You tell the Kinderguard that you're only passing through on your way south, but you hope to find Kurtwan somewhere in the way. I stopped and spoke to her briefly a few hours ago. As I stopped you, she said she's possessed a salve that might cure us of the Lag David. If only it might be true. She passed northeast in the direction of Livarth. If you head that way too, you might... I trouble you to defeat some of the orcs that lurk beside the path. They seem untroubled by the noisome fumes that now fill the air, and are burdened to thin their numbers before they too become too emboldened. They fashion 2 camps nearby, and if you defeat these creatures, you'll be aiding both the Kintai and your friend Kurtwan. Okay. Go to a place, kill some enemies. Standard. We know this. Hopefully, no problems. Fingers crossed. I am really curious about this corruption removal, because is Blood Arrow now not corruption removal? Maybe it isn't. Oh, I don't have... I think these are supposed to be swapped. I think that's what's messing with me. There we go. A damaging shot that cleanses foul corruptions. Also, we have a quest. This reminds me of Wildwoods over here. Find the entrance to this other camp. Oh, and there's something up here as well. Livar. And we've got trees. My favorite type of enemy. Trees and roots are just a pain. It's funny how I was just saying how we're probably not going to do too much side stuff, and then immediately I pick up a side quest. But I think when you're going to a place and I already have to go to a place to complete a quest, it's like, hey, why not? I'm probably going to have, collect deadly knives and kill 8. Like, it's going to be kill 8, pick up their stuff, and it's basically going to just be doubled. I'm just going to get 2 quests for the price of 1, essentially, for the energy of 1. So, pretty happy with that. That should work. Cool. Desert Artifacts is probably Scholar. I definitely am going to have to catch up with that, right? Why am I pressing... What? Why is stuff freezing? Please don't crash, considering... Okay. I think it's just stuff hasn't been up for so long. I can definitely get Farmer done pretty easily, right? That's not going to take that long. And then cook probably also not too bad. Cooked food. There is this whole fish thing, and that's definitely a pain, but I'm sure if I can... jar of vegetable oil that you buy... Eggplant and loaves of thingy is probably going to then be ingredients, which is here. So if I can get... you know, craft up a load of those... You know, that's something that we can worry about later, and also definitely not a problem. I am very curious about this chest, though. Also, I'm pretty sure, with the amount of times I spent in Mordor, that this is the same little campsites they have in Mordor. Ooh! I just got an essence. What a good start. Okay, let's take this out, and then we can have a look. Yeah, I got a physical mastery essence. I like how I said I'll kill these guys, and then I'll look. No, let's have a look now. A humbled, sun-kissed essence of physical mastery. Now, I'm curious on... if we compare to like here, okay, so as usual, uncommons becoming better than rares in this case. So Seafarer's Essence of Physical Mastery is 2,387. This basic humbled, you know, this isn't even like, well, this is like the most basic. This is like the flickering ones here, I think. But basic, uncommon, whatever, is... a little under double, kind of. It'll be 4.6 and this is 4.1. So, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that for sure. As a good little start. Okay, let's get out of here then. I feel like these guys went here a minute ago, so that's fine. Okay. Let's go around. Oh, wait. Is there a way of going around, or do I have to go through? Do I actually have to go through? Okay, that's fine. Hopefully I don't get knocked over. So find the grove. Leave the organizer and the strongbox in this place. So let's get on our war steed. Probably going to get whacked a lot, but that's fine. Once we get on our war steed, we can get out of here. Mercy. Mercy? No, sacrifice. That's what it's called. I don't know why I think it was called mercy in my head. Interesting they would make you go through. Okay, let's just use a morale pot. I have plenty of them. There is no reason not to use them. And I can always just make more. Why not? Okay. So already getting a little bit of resources, which is nice. Obviously the rings and stuff, or just that sort of stuff. I think there is stuff that I'm probably just going to get rid of. I can probably get rid of these Umbari Athelas essences in a minute, because that saves up like 4 slots if I do that. And then that's quite far away. Obviously vendor trash is a thing, and then any of these items here. The annoying thing with these items is, although I know deep down I'm not going to use this fragile ring, part of me in my head is like, okay, let's leave it to the very end and we'll see. Pods of blight. I'm getting attacked by a rat as well. Should we... I don't really want to go around, attacking crocodiles and whatever it was, spiders and stuff at the minute, so we're going to hold off. We have a quest for later. That's fine. I feel like I'm just going to see so many items on the floor and I'm going to be like, oh, let's do that. Let's do that. And I'm just going to get far too distracted. But it is still a good idea to do, obviously. Anything that we come across that is like relatively easy. If it's not easy, we can just always cancel the quest, come back to it later. And that's fine. I hope I can get up here. And I hope this isn't like an invisible wall type thing. Because I don't really want to go the right way around. But I feel like it's going to make me. Real question is, where is the right way around? And please don't get stuck. Okay. This is looking a little bit okay. And then turn this way. Yeah, unsullied seed pod. Must complete the deed, neutral the Kintai of Sulush. Okay, so that they kind of had those last time as well. I didn't really interact with it too much, but they had these like items you could pick up that required you to be a certain rep, and then I think presumably help you with a rep or help you with a quest or something. They're being very mean about not letting me just like wander about everywhere. Why is this not letting me do that? Why can't this map be a little bit more useful for where I'm going? More pods of blight. So that opens up another quest. Because we still have that quest. I didn't get rid of it. Like, I didn't cancel it. I just removed it. Where? I just don't know where to go to get where I'm trying to go to. I mean, that's kind of the point, is you got to like discover it, and it's supposed to be hidden away and out of sight and stuff, but I'm not exactly, the sharpest tool today. Because now I feel like I'm going away from it. Almost feels like I have to be up this way, but then I don't know. Do I have to do a big loop-de-loop around to get there? Oh no, this is looking better. Like green grass makes me feel like a teeny bit hopeful. This seems quite hopeful as well. These are probably a similar thing. Nope, they are actually just a forester thing. I thought that'd be one of those deeds. Okay, never mind. I'm hopeful. Just straight ahead. Full speed ahead. Ooh, what's all this? Little traps going on here. Interesting. Oh my god. Lag galore. What on earth? That's how they get you out. You just have unbearable lag. Oh my god, what is going on? Is it like it just loaded in everything right there and then? Or there's just a lot of people in the game doesn't really know what to do? Okay, let's get Stable Master. That's the most important thing. First things first. Glorfindel is here. This strongbox, which we need for this other quest, so that's good. Boom. And we should a little bit of rep. We have done the neutral, so we could have actually picked up those other items now if we wanted. That's good. Glorfindel, you are who we wish to speak to, and you're not who we wanted to find. Are they not here? They're probably just not here. Okay, see the mark of the blight there and there. My heart is heavy, and I have only just arrived. Imagine how I must feel to live in this wood and watch the corruption advance through the passage of hours and the days. Okay, twisting the trees in horrible mockery of their once friendly forms, some among my people still believe the fungal contagion spews from a single entity. Sivagush, the earth terror. Others believe the blight is itself alive, and Sivagush is in fact an evil composed of every tendril, mushroom, and spore released into the foetid air of Adagim. I know not what I believe. If you're willing to take this trial and bring back a sample from several locations where the rot has taken hold, perhaps we can learn something that will be of use. I'll speak to a friend while he conducts his study on my behalf and help the two of you as I can. The rot is particularly bad in the northeast, the northwest, and west. Okie dokes. Hopefully, we don't have to have any issues getting to these places, because a bit of a pain that. I'm also quite curious. I should have just looked. Harad Waith. I'm interested to see, like, what these... Oh, treasure cache. Nice. Tome of Burst Mark thing. Yeah, I mean, I do joke about it quite a bit, where it's like, go to this place, pick up this item, come back, or go to this place, but while you're there, kill these enemies, you know. It's not exactly... you know, I think for normal quests, they're very, very repetitive. I do think there are some interesting things with, like, dungeons and whatever, where there have been some interesting mechanics, and, like, I think one of my favorites is still, like, for mechanics wise, is what is it? I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, and I can't remember how to get to instances. Here it is. It's like these skirmishy ones, but I'm gonna totally not be able to find it. It's gonna really annoy me. Inn of the Forsaken, that's it. But that is like 99% just a DDO dungeon in LOTRO, where it's like you have a strength class and a like agility class, and they can do different things, you know. But it's very just like, you have a warden, it's agility, therefore you can do traps. You're a brawler, therefore you're heavy, which means you can push this thing, you know. But I do like that kind of, you can go sort of different routes depending on what your composition of your team is and stuff. But also you have to have it where with a quest you kind of have to be able to do it solo. Whereas obviously with raids and instances and stuff, you're kind of like required to have more people. It's something I kind of wish they would work on a bit more. What is this? Damaged Murai artifact. Oh, this is a scholar item. Okay. Okay, last sample of a rot, and off we go. I don't know how much of a... Like, I don't want to blame this for everything, but I do wonder how much of an engine limitation there is to like quests and what they can kind of get away with. Okie dokes. I'm back with your rot. I hope you enjoy. I did. I've placed a bucket of water to the west. I thought it said in the well at first, and I was very, very concerned because I was like, what? Are you trying to make me infect more people? Will you add the portion of the blight you collected to the water? I'm interested in the effect it may have upon the water. So, to the west. I don't know my directions. Where? What? Oh, it's because I was looking at the quest ring on there. That's my bad. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I think that frustrates me. There are some where it's like, don't get detected and whatever, and I feel like some of those can be frustrating. But no, I do agree. There should be. I wish there was a little bit more. Maybe not for like main quests, but like side content stuff. I could see it'd be nice to like have a bit more, you know, interesting ways to go about it. It's one of the things I've been, I was talking about it on the stream on Wednesday, but one of the games I've been watching quite a few videos of and want to actually play, because I played like maybe like an hour of it, if that, is like Baldur's Gate 3, because the like scenarios that you can set yourself up by doing so many different like combinations of things, I think is just really fascinating for something like that. But it's such on a bigger scale than an MMO. Oh yeah, noxious fumes right in the air. I'm definitely getting poisoned at some point. Oh, I don't have enough room. I picked up so many random items. Okay, let's be honest. If we are looking for... I'm going to hold on to those items. I don't need a Hobnanigans thing. I do want that. Anything like hides, logs, and artifacts, we're going to get that just, you know, playing. So I'm not really too worried about that. So there's that. I am also going to be getting rid, but actually selling my old essence bottles, like morale and health pots. Can I not sell these? Interesting. Well, I would guess I'll just chuck them then, because then if I need a lot, I have 49 of these, and then I'm starting to collect the 151 versions. Yeah, that was quite a nice one. You sort of like, yeah, the sneaking wasn't something you could really fail, but yeah. I do like the Undershire for their quests, just generally. Okay, we're gonna put those on, and a worn cuff as well. Okay, that's an interesting one where it's like the equal split of stuff. We do actually get stuff from Might, if I remember correctly, and I think potentially from Will. So it is actually like we get crit from Will, not a massive amount, but still. But then again, Vitality. I just want to check my stats real quick. My crit and physical mastery. We actually go up in both. So technically, as weird as it seems to be, our three main stats are physical mastery, like agility. So basically, physical mastery, crit, health, and armor all increase from this item. So we go up by about 2k morale, 7k armor, 2k crit, and like 1.1k physical mastery. Which again, not amazing, but it is pure upgrade. Yeah, as weird as it feels to me. And I guess physical mitigation and stuff. Okay, your friend Glorfindel spoke to me of your search for Kuradwath. She has likely gone ahead to Sul Madash, largest of the Kintai. I thought it was Kinta groves within the Emerald Wood. But wait, before you come to Sul Madash, you should spend a moment at Tul Hamar, the Hill of the Mother. Look for it to the southeast on your way. The Old Mother, in my tongue, is unmistakable. You know her at once, and the Kuradwath is like to have stopped there herself. Farewell, my new friends. Okay, I feel like that just didn't make sense in the words I was trying to read. It felt weird to read. I don't know. That could just be me. Definitely, probably just me. Bum, ba-dum. More travel. As usual. At least I know what happens when you go into that trap. Okay, definitely easier getting down than up into here. And we do now have the stable master. So once we get into this location, and we will have to go pick up these as well, I'm sure. Because that makes sense. And we'll have a little bit of a stable master network going for this area, which will be very nice to have. I'm very curious on how long some of these chapters are, because again, 6 chapters, and is it 6 chapters? I swear it's 6 chapters. I don't think it's these, right? Epic. I need to do a load of these, like epilogue. Should be really easy now. Okay, so oh, that's actually like the end. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then 19. Yeah, and it's the epilogue. So chapter 18 is the finale of chapter Wave of Winds. And then we have the epilogue. I kind of wish I didn't know that. I will probably have forgotten that by the time we get there, but still. Tul Amar, the Hill of the Mother. Okay, you two are here, but nobody that we need to find. This great mother tree of the Emerald Wood stood unharmed for untold years, and now the blight of savages Adagim has worked its evil upon her. See the blood-red sap, she weeps as she mourns. Can the Ordekai really have wrought this? The Kintai, with whom they have spoken, seem to have believed this corruption began when the Empire crossed north. But how could they have caused such evil as this? Does it not seem beyond their capability, if not beyond their cruel intent? This is JRR Jap Me Short. I think it might have had changed names by now, potentially, because I know there was an update. Okay, JRR Jap Me Light. Not Short anymore. Light. I think it probably needs updating. Like, I need to probably update it, but I'm a bit lazy. And I don't think too many things have been added. Maybe, like, allegiance-y stuff, but even then... No, not really. Seems not. But no solution has come to me. I cannot conceive such a thing. Who would willingly inflict such harm upon this land, or upon Amuma and her children? I have long been the warden of the crow. Tending to her in this state has left me weak and sorrowful. Your speculation that she seems very much like the mother she guards. If you ask if there's anything you and Glorfindel might do to lighten her burdens, the corruption affects both plants and animals, and by observing these signs, we can track the spread of the blight through the forest. Will you bring me these venom sacs from spiders, sickly wings from nearby flies, and damaged leaves from the horns in the woods? I will collect these myself, but I'm quite exhausted today already. Perhaps I will speak to your sympathetic friends while you are away and learn how I might be of aid in return. See, it says how Glorfindel and I can help, but let's be honest, it's just going to be me. But we did have another quest a minute ago, Weapons of the Marsh, that required us to kill some crocodiles and some spiders. So at least we're doing a little bit of double work. And now we should be... Unsullied Seed Pod. Wait, can we not... Oh, you have to have the Kinta harvesting tool. Interesting. I guess we will have to learn what's up with that. 500,000 morale. That's crazy. I mean, it's fine, but it's crazy. I definitely still feel like everything's just slower than I'm used to. Again, don't know if that's crazy. I need to like watch the last stream I did with Tarbell and just like compare. Should be fine taking this out. Yeah, it's in the JRR skins collection. And it's just one of the options. Okay, we collected damaged leaves. So we're good there. We don't need to kill any more trees. Marsh rat is no. Let's remove this because we don't really need to worry about that too much. We need to find venom sacs from spiders. We need 4 more of those. And we need 4 sickly wings from stuff. No, I don't want... You don't give me anything. You don't help me with any part of this quest. I do not need you to be here. Thank you. Oh my god. That actually looks like quite a cool enemy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever actually seen anything quite like that before, but I think it looks cool. Just saying. I want to be its friend. But I have a feeling that's not quite going to be the outcome of me saying hi. Okay. Oh, I saw some wings fluttering. That's what I need to take out. Oh, you are someone I maybe don't want to kill because you are a named enemy and I probably... It's also purple, which means I'm probably more likely to miss shots, which is always not good. So we just need to be careful, and I'm going to try my luck. That is definitely not who I meant to shoot, but whatever. I'm going to try my luck with this backpack because our first chest of the expansion gave us an essence. So I'm pretty happy with that. Fingers crossed we get something. A power potion. I'll take it. Now I need spiders. But I also kind of don't want to travel too far away because I think this is where we were. So up here is not too bad. I was like, oh, we could go all the way down here and get the stable master. I guess we could go back there, but it's still quite a trek. When I'd rather not, if I could help it. And I can't remember if we killed 2 spiders or 1. I don't know if it's like we killed 1, it gave us 2 drops, or we killed 2 and it gave us 1 drop each. I feel like it's we killed 2 and got 1 drop on each of them. Hey, at least I collected 3 venom sacs with that. Nice. But hopefully there's the extra 3 we need in this location. If not, I guess we'll just go back here and it takes us even closer. We've already got to travel back, so it doesn't really matter too much. Oh. 4 out of 6. We have a little bit of room on the map still, so I am hopeful. We just need 1 more, and there's a lot of spider webs around here, so once again, very, very hopeful that I will find something. Are you a spider? Are you gonna drop? More specifically. Okay. Because sometimes it's only like certain names of enemies or whatever. So it's a bit of a pain. Right. We have got all those items. Let us return. And boom. What were we getting for this? Oh yeah, the worn cuff, which a lot of parry, but I don't know if it's gonna quite beat out our current stuff. Like the legs, you know, I was like, okay, maybe, you know, we haven't got very good legs. It's probably our weakest. Maybe our weakest is like the chest now. One of our weakest pieces of armor, whereas my jewelry is like, I feel like jewelry is always harder to get in my opinion. So I think that's why we kind of tried harder to sort out. Oh my god, there are so many people. Hey, get right, someone just leveled up. Nice. Okay. Right now, I am simply just too tired. Hi, Glomfindel. Okay. Kurudwan came this way earlier in the day. She proceeded onwards to the southeast. Must be making for Sulmadash, home of the Kintai of Adagim. Ooh. Once again, another sort of all-rounder. Basic one. Let's move now in haste and keep our hearts in the memory of the hurt done to the old mother. Should we be given the opportunity to avenge that hurt, I would have us do it. But for now, our road leads us to Sulmadash and Kurudwath. Give me one sec. One second. Okay. So at least it's kind of telling us where we need to go. We need to get onto the entrance bit here. Sorry. I feel like a lot of the time, though, most of the expansion time seems to just be travel. And I know, like, you don't want to just be zip, zip, zip everywhere, but it's like, how long, if you were to cut out the time, am I just physically going to be going auto run in a direction? That's it, you know? Because as long as we're not getting like fights, this is our kind of what we're going to be doing for a bit. But that's fine. Next time it will feel a little bit faster. Like next time we do it on a different character, we'll probably do it on like Renaborn next or something. If I don't have to completely redo him, like it should be a lot faster. Just because we'll just be like click, click, go, you know, to here, to there, wherever we go. And we kind of know the lay of the land better. Like I know I'll go that way around rather than what I did before, you know, looking like a maniac. We are at the end of our double experience, but I'm curious. Should I just put some accelerated experience on? So the entire of level 150 is now doubled, which is kind of what we wanted to do. Okay, hello. Interesting day comes. Okay. So many visitors after days of so few has proven the perfect curative for the hours of tedium I usually face. Harm not the grove, and the Kintai will treat you well. Okay, Gandalf, how can I help? Okay, let's hope we can find Kurudwath. But, as usual, first things first, Stable Master. I wonder if there's any missions. Like, presumably there are. I feel like missions are such an easy, repeatable piece of content to create. But I don't remember seeing, like, a mission fast travel place for here. But I also kind of wasn't looking. I was just trying to get to where I was trying to get to. So... I've not seen her today. Okay, interesting. Milestone. Not too useful to us. Obviously, we do want to look for skills and stuff like that, but that mostly comes with reputation, as we know. Don't really know why I'm just sort of running. I definitely could have got my horse and just been a bit quicker, but... Okay. I thought I saw a stable master thing. You're a barterer. You're a figments of... Oh. Interesting. Figments of splendor. Have you seen? I've not seen it today, but years ago. Never mind. Should be able to find Ulishar to the east. Okay. Oh, interesting. Missions, as I thought. I wonder if it's just 5 or if they are alternating, sort of like before the Shadow kind of has. And we also have a look at the rewards vendor. So we do have a guide skill. We can afford it already. We just don't have the standing. That's fine. We have these harvesting tools, which is also very interesting. So we can make those with these items. So I guess we'll do that and try and get those, as long as they don't have a durability. But I guess even if they have a durability, subscriber buffs fix that. Can it be destroyed? A fragile wooden set of harvesting tools made to gently harvest unsullied seeds from the blighted land. So maybe they have a chance of breaking. So you can make that, or you can craft one. So I wonder what the crafting thing has to be cheaper, surely. Then a couple of items here. Decoration stuff. I do want to have look at some decoration stuff as well. Logs and artifacts, so you can actually get the resources from there. That's interesting. And presumably you get those from the missions as well, the coins. Golden barrel. Barter item, so it's not that's not like your Red Sea Stone. Then token of the Emerald Wood. That's a pretty nice pocket item, quite honestly. I assume you probably have to be kindred for that. Yeah, but even so, that's pretty good, I would think. Plus an essence slot, so that looks like even if you're not a healer kind of thing, like that's significantly better crit and vitality, and then I just put on a decent physical mastery essence, and then that beats mine handily. But that looks to be all you kind of get from here. I'm surprised there isn't more of a like generic kind of catch-all kind of thing when it comes to that. Do you have a barter? You don't. Okay, sorry. I get very interested in like missions and barters and stuff. You get enhanced runes, that's fine. Legendary experience and these. We're not going to really worry about missions too much for the minute, though. That's not our priority. But we'll have to come over here and have a look at missions at some point. A reflecting pool, which means there's some instances somewhere. Corridan. Hi, Corridan. Did not expect to see you here. My sister and I came to speak with the Kintai. She searched for some means of freeing Cyrillus from the cruel fate inflicted upon her by Azagarth. In my heart, I feel there is no such release, but Sigilith is not so certain. Speaks now in confidence with one of the elders of Sulmadash. If they are a way to free the wrathful Vaari from their fate, I was wandering spirits, surely the Kintai would know of it. You ask your friend if he's seen a Kuradwan somewhere within Sulmadash. He shakes his head. It's funny to me, like, imagine if you didn't do Corsairs of Umbar and you kind of just didn't know Corridan was around. Okay, I do. I met Kuradwan on one of these meanders far from the Sulmadash, and she and I became dear friends. With Ordekai came north and the pestilence was born in Adagim. She and I fought to prevent its spread. A few years ago, I strayed too far in search for a cure, and it was not important. I would say only my wandering days are ended. If Kuradwan came to these woods to avoid Sulmadash, he must have done for some reason. I'm no adventurer, where I'll stay within these bounds, but my brother Baharud would no doubt enjoy the search. Ask me if we will accompany you. You'll find him at the entrance of the grove to the southwest. And we get just rep, virtue experience, and enhancement runes, which aren't really useful right now because, again, we're not reforging for the moment. I just don't want anything to break as long as we aren't dying. Even if we kind of like maybe have a little bit of a struggle, I'm happy with my stuff for the minute. Obviously, mine is 150. There is a chance, I'm pretty sure, that I'm like a couple levels behind on top of that, because I haven't been on for a little while and they do up occasionally. So I don't know what the reforger level should be right now, but we're a little bit behind. But we should hopefully be okay to like continue on. Is he the one that I saw? Oh no, you are just the one that was at the thing. Hey, hey, thank you. I am back. Hopefully, for good. I thought the expansion was a perfect opportunity to come back. I was planning to come back before the expansion, but this is just the way it worked out. But yeah. And then the servers died on me on Wednesday, so, you know. Thought I might be interested in accompanying you search Corridor. My brother is most considerate. While he desires to not leave the grove unless he must, I feel quite the opposite. It is correct that Corridor might have skirted Silmadasha. There's no need for us to look for her within the view of the grove. We should travel southeast and see if we can pick up the trail at further reaches. While we walk, you can tell me about your adventures, for I judge that you have had a number of them. Yes, too many to count. I think it'd be really cool if you do sort of see a gradual improvement, like, of like moving, like, restoring the land. So if I remember correctly, it's in my documents, and then you'll have the Lord of the Rings Online, and then within that will be a UI folder, and if it's not, then you need to make one, and then in that you put the collection in skins. So documents, online, UI, skins, I'm at. That's where my is like located. It's a camp. Do I want to keep this camp? I can't use your quest. Oh, what are you? Reputation. Hunters Guild. What's the Hunters Guild? Shattered Murai Tracery. Interesting. Hunter's Trinket. Legendary Skin Changer's Axe. What? Sorry. Whoa. You can buy a legendary weapon? Why? Okay. I'm not the only one hearing the whispering, I hope. A little bit concerned. Are these like... This is very interesting. Because are they like capped legendary weapons then to like catch up? That I guess look different, maybe. Yeah, they do have different skins. And obviously these are 151. This is a Mariner one in this regard. So I guess, what was my Hunter one? I guess bow. So is it main only then? Can I not get a sword? Bjorning. And yes, I am hearing the whispering, just saying. Mariner, Mini, RK, Warden. Okay. That bow looks pretty nice. I mean, I don't know what my bow looks like right now. Yep. Interesting. Yeah, so obviously mine isn't reforged, but 555. So is it a way of, again, getting like a capped weapon early? Not early, but like instead of having to reforge multiple times? Because this is Legendary Emerald Wood Bow. So 1, and then 3 words of power. Oh, this is my sword, that's why. Never mind. There we go. Sorry. Which is so much fuller. 3 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2 words of craft. Okay, so they are the same in regards to slots and stuff. But I don't know, that's an interesting find. I was actually just wanting to look at the jewelry. And the whispering's really putting me off. Hunter's Necklace of Lamentation. Hunter's Necklace of Victory. That's probably what we would end up going for, right? And then a Necklace Essence, which is somewhere. So you have like tank, heal, DPS, like tactical, physical, heal, tank. Interesting times. I wonder kind of what's going on in regards to that. I guess we'll see as things go. And as I, you know, reach the ability to interact with those NPCs. Okay. This would be a good place to look for Kurwan. How's the performance? I am getting quite a bit of lag when I was going into like high population areas. This area had quite a lot of people and it just lagged like nothing else. But hey, the servers are up today. That's my big thing. Servers are up and I'm on the game, which is an improvement over release day. So anything's better than nothing. Some evil lurks in the southeastern reaches of Adagim, and I fear its power outstrips our own. Orcs have taken up residence in a place I think they cannot be the most fearsome creatures who dwell there. Let us look elsewhere for Kurudwan. My brother and Kurudwan strolled often in these woods. Perhaps she has gone to the one that old haunts. Ever since Ulashar returned from his captivity, he has not felt comfortable ranging from Sul-Madash. Otherwise, I would ask him to show us where he and the Golden Maiden once walked. My brother does not like to speak of it. I should not have said anything, but let us make our way through the swamps to the west and continue our search. See, they're definitely setting up something with like who this is. I'm very curious if it's someone we know already, and they're kind of just doing like a, you know, they kind of had that with Nona in, it's definitely not Nona. It's going to be an elf of swords, but especially when they're saying like Golden Maiden and stuff. But you know, they had Nona being like this different identity, and it's like suddenly, oh, you realize who it is, you know, and you go, oh, it's Nona. Yeah, I didn't log into the game, and normally what I do is like set up everything, you know, and then 10 minutes before 6 o'clock I'll like load up the game or whatever, and I kind of forgot to. I started the stream and I went, oh yeah, I should probably like load up the game just so I'm ready. And then I went, oh, I've got a queue. That's been a while since I've had a queue. Luckily it was only like 70 and it went quite quickly, but I was like, what am I going to do if I just can't get on the game at all? It's going to be a little bit awkward, but... One thing I will say with the skin is your map. If you change your character skin while they're logged in, the map will not change size to this smaller size. It will still take up your entire screen. If you relog, it will then do it. That is the only thing I think. Well, there's a couple things. It's best to just like not relog, but log out of the character and then log back in, not log out of the game, just to make sure everything works smoothly, because it's all on a character by character basis. Okay. Ulashar once took great joy in wandering far across the lands of Shagana, west of the shores of Umbar and south of the fringe of the Great Desert. He would have come back after tales of his adventure, much like the ones I believe you had. Several years ago, he was captured by soldiers of Ordak, and they imprisoned him in one of their cities. He was made to labor. The watch on him lapsed as armies of Ordak assembled and marched north to war, and a few months passed. He escaped and crossed the Mur. Ever since he returned, he's been unwilling to leave the bounds. Now I've told you all, I ask you please don't speak of this Ulashar. Come, our destination lies to the southwest, the Elder Well. I remember Ulashar used to visit this place with Kurudwan in happier times. Oh, well. Still gotta log out. That's the slight annoying thing. I do wish it was just like... Which is weird, because I always say it, like, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, DDO has, like, a movable map, and also I'm pretty sure it's resizable. I could be wrong. It's so weird to me that that's not a thing in LOTRO, but it is in, like, SSG's other game. You would think they would share a lot of things in that regard, but I guess not. Kurudwan! Hello. I thought you didn't have a face then for a second. I was very confused. It's not enough. The corruption birthed beneath Adagib Sorry. Fights against each of the arts I bring to bear against it, and the pale blight is a symptom only. So too are the fungal blossoms that spring all around us. I must strengthen myself, and for that I need to learn more. I spied crocodiles to the northwest as I climbed this place. Collect their teeth and some samples of the blight near where they live, and bring them to me for study. My mind is aware with possibilities of this corruption can be beaten, and its harm undone. Okay, well, I've got to kill crocodiles for a different quest anyway, so that's perfect. That coincides perfectly. And then collect samples of blight pustules northwest. I don't recognize her. It is probably just a new character. So I honestly am actually going mostly blind into this. I pretty much know nothing. There is voices. There's always been like, at least with Epic Quest, there's always kind of been like they'll voice the first kind of sentence or maybe paragraph, and then the rest is sort of read yourself. But I don't know how much of it is otherwise voiced. I'm going in very blind today, and just generally interrupted. How dare you? And 3. Hopefully these crocodiles do not cause us too many issues, and again, hopefully helps us with a corpse. I love looting a corpse. Please don't take that out of context. Essence. Nope. 2 garnets. I feel like garnets are an old thing. I could be wrong. Very odd. Off to find some crocodiles to defeat. And again, somewhere amongst this mess of, quests and stuff, is a quest for around here. I actually don't know. Special? It's not special. It's fun. Collect teeth from crocodiles, which is just going to coincide exactly with those. So I need to kill 4 for the main, and then I get 3 for the other quest anyway, and then I get a little bit of extra experience and stuff. Yay. I'm glad I picked it up and I didn't delete it, because this is the thing. It sometimes just works its way out. Hi, crocodile. I still think crocodile is one of the only Slayer dudes I didn't finish in Umbar proper. So maybe one day we'll get back to it. Once I'm 160 and hopefully a little bit geared up, I can go back. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. It's not going to be like night and day differences, though some of the stats do seem quite a jump. So maybe we'll have a noticeably easier time. But I think that's when I'll go back and like start farming stuff. Especially, I think for the first little while, and it's almost a blessing in disguise a little bit that I'm getting to the expansion a little bit later, because it means a majority of players have probably already gotten through it, right? So I'm not going to be fighting, to get enemies. I remember when the beginning of the Umbar stuff came out, like before the expansion, I can't remember what quest it was. But there was kind of the beginning quests in Honorian. Like Ministerial. Whoa, what happened there? Just relaunched everything. Like the Ministerial stuff and the rebuilding. Trying to find. There was like some guards you had to defeat or something, if I remember correctly. Trying to get those on day 1 was nigh impossible. People had to group into raids just to actually get credit for defeating them, because they would respawn so slowly and they were quite easy to kill, so people would just get to them. And there was so many people. That was fun times. I'm struggling to find some crocodiles. I do have skills if I want to. I don't know what they technically come under. I'm guessing... Guess they don't... There's either none around, or they don't count as beasts. So, hopeful? Okay. What do you come under? Dragonkind. Interesting. So do you come under... Okay, so you do come under... That's fine. I should have probably tracked that other crocodile I just saw on that list, to be honest. I guess we'll just wait for passage of nature and we'll just go look for that other one. Oh, I got an adventurous steelbound loot box. Aren't I lucky? Crocodile. Very distant and south of my location. I would not have gone here because it's not in my little red bubble. I'm glad I have the ability to search. I think if we're going to be going back down here, I should probably go get this stable master, honestly. I guess we'll see. I do want to hopefully get back into doing stuff not on stream on this account as well soon. Like, obviously Wednesday we logged in, the servers went down, so we only got a couple minutes in of proper time. But I didn't play yesterday because yesterday was quite a busy day. And then today, streaming tonight. But it's stuff like, okay, tomorrow is what, Saturday? I have the evening. Whether or not I stream, I'm not quite sure yet. But if I don't, it's like, do I go and sort out some characters, you know? Do I do some missions? Anything new I want to do on stream. I'm thinking like, oh, another treasure cache. Nice. I think once I've done like all the missions at least once, we can just do those. Like whenever, doesn't really matter. Oh, humble sun-kissed essence of agility. I am getting actually useful, kind of useful items today. Okay, did I say I was keeping these for the minute? But I was selling other items. I'm curious on what the like red sea stone item is. Like the gem. Item treasury is a thing that exists. And assuming that it hasn't needed an update, because I didn't actually update all my plugins, which I probably should have done. We can have a little look. Monster player reward track. These are all just legendary items. Traceries. We don't want to click too quickly because it can actually kind of break the plugin a little bit, but also, oh no, I skipped. Didn't really mean to skip that far ahead. Oops. Okay, that's heraldry stuff. This is all decorations. Bounty tower control rewards. Interesting. These are Etenmore's things, I think. Steeds for stuff. These are interesting, like maybe from instances. I'd be curious about that. Yeah, like vitality. That, but physical mastery essentially would be what we're probably getting at. It's not really too much of a spoiler for us, thankfully, because we don't really know where it comes from, but something like this necklace, right? More, assuming that that's might. The crit's quite low, though, but that's also a 151 item. Jaunty weapon aura. Cosmetics. Earrings. Isn't there an earring? Again, I actually don't know. Is there an earring that came with the Okay, this is all stuff that we're looking at, like worn cuff, common ring, fragile ring. So this is all kind of our stuff that we're getting to now. And then it looks like crafted stuff, maybe? I just want to kind of have everything, so I'm just going to try to skip through. Okay, that's everything. That's fine. Guys of Daxamat, so new guys. Interesting. Real quick though, guys, before we get back to the thing, I'm just going to go on a quick break, and then I will be back in a mo. Okay? BRB. Okay, we're back. Sorry. At least we were in like a place that we could kind of stop. I've immediately forgotten where we're going. Oh yeah, we came here, got the Stable Master, and then we're gonna head on over to where we need to go to finish this quest. And then this is the other Stable Master we're missing. I am curious, if we go into Stable Master map, that kind of gives us a little bit of an indication on what's going on. Oh, never mind. There's a lot of Stable Masters we have not picked up. And I don't know how many of these are just I haven't picked them up or they're new. Stuff like this I probably just didn't pick up at some point. And because I didn't do many side content pieces, I probably just didn't, you know, continue on with that. Also, I just realized I think I had the game sound muted. Or maybe, I don't know. I might have the game sound muted, or I just muted it when I went on break. I actually don't know. I don't remember. I guess we'll see. Okay. Let's get off our steed. Only polite. Curd one is no longer at the Elder Well. She's gone. She did not say she'd wait for us to return. Okay. I did not really know Curd one as well as my brother Ulashar did, but I was not aware her head was always floating amongst the clouds. Have you known anyone else like that? And if you do, how do you put up with it? Okay. I wonder if it's like do you remember that thing where it was that they sort of just like wandered off and whatever? I wonder if it's similar to that. I can't remember what the term was, but when they like sort of become the trees and stuff. Parry. Nope, I'm good. Thank you. Right, I am going to try and go down here. There is a Vault Keeper and a Forge Master. I'm curious about that. But I want to go down here to pick it up, and then we'll just go travel back to here. A little bit further, a little bit more out of our way. But I think it's good for us to pick those up. Just because it's easier to travel around, ultimately. Helps us out just that teeny tiny bit. I kind of wish my inventory was more sorted out. I guess stuff like it's difficult because part of me wants to take these Seafarer's essences off with essence reclamation scrolls because I kind of want to reclaim them, you know, for because these will be my best essences. They're not amazing, but at least like I've got them. But I want to reclaim them for Feyrand in the future. But I need to like work out how you get them nowadays because some of them can be a bit weird on how you obtain them.
Oh, what a joy this
Okay,
is.
where am I going? Solmadash. Yeah, like if you can't obtain those essences anymore because they previously just used to be from the loot boxes or whatever. Yeah, if you can't obtain them anymore, then I'm like, okay, what do I need to do? What do I need to hold on to? Because obviously I do want to keep those. Oh my god, the lag. I do want to keep those for when we are at 150 with Tarvelard. We also need to pop up here at some point to Livarth to drop in the Weapons of the Marsh quest. Sigaleth, hi.
Hordon told me you had come.
That's
to
a
our
very
village.
loud noise in my ear.
I am glad to see you.
I hope you had better fortune on Aaron than I had on mine. Oh, boots. I love some boots. Interesting if they're going to be better, because again, these are guild boots, and I'd like to think they're good, but I'm looking at it. That's a decent chunk of crit. Not a ton more agility. Less vitality. So it might be a case where the teals are still better than the purples, but our purples are definitely going to be better. I think a purple to a purple, that higher item level is just going to make sense, but teal with essence is going to be a bit of a weird one. I actually didn't read what she said. I'm not going to lie.
Coded One has returned at last to the grove. Will you come with me to speak with her?
Okay. Another
Let us
instance.
speak with Kuridwan before she
Interesting.
wanders again into the forest
Interesting.
again into the forest. At last, I will have the answers to my questions.
Okay, I am curious on what your questions and your answers will be.
Kuridwan, you are not an easy woman to find. Our steps seem ever behind yours.
Who is it who seeks me? My time is precious and my work urgent.
What amuses you so, Glorfindel?
Nothing, my friend. I am sorry to interrupt.
What does he know that we don't?
Speak, stranger, or be gone. The King Tai have suffered enough already, and my purpose requires I aid them.
We count ourselves friends of the Keen Tai as well. It was Thorvillon of Vartulin who spoke to me of you.
Okay. I sought for many years to cure the lagged out of it, the pale blight that holds Imula in its grip. While my salves are proven beneficial here and there, something has of late revealed itself to me. The pale blight is itself a symptom only and not the source of the evil. Greater corruption emerged in Adagam, moving throughout the Emerald Wood, and my salves are proven less and less effective at dealing with the fruit caused by the blight. But I will not give up.
It is my purpose to aid the peoples of Shigama.
Your purpose?
Yes, stranger. Given to me when I was sent to this place.
But who sent you here, Kuridwan?
Huh. Glorfindel's gonna say.
The
Oh,
Shogor
never mind.
who settled in this land named them the Gursati. They are guardian spirits revered by the Shogor, 7 in number.
It is lordly form we observe the... Oh, is it going to be... No, I don't know. Skymaster. In his lordly form, he observed the comings and goings of the Shogor as they crossed the Great Desert. It was the feminine aspect of that Ishman Lithsars follow the way. Brings healing awards and much feared droughts. The all shape of fashions the plants that grow beside the rivers and the plants. Is it like the river maidens? The Walker of the Wilds knows that all the paths of the mountains and valleys, as well as the wildflowers of the hillside and secret of the blooming forest. The Doomhound is feared, respected by the Shogor nomads, for the domain of Balakas is death. Loved are Aramakal, the soothing word, who brings rest and dreams to the Shogor, as well as Garanti, the swift one, who endures all hardship to emerge triumphant and large thing at the end of the suffering. Seven Gushati, who gave my purpose, sent me to aid the people of the lands, are opposed by the demonic figure Makal. I won't speak to him. The Shogor speak his name only whispers and then unwillingly.
Their name and number may be unfamiliar, but one thing is certain to me in Kanush. You and Kuridwan were each sent to Middle-earth.
Oh, it is
by
the Valar.
Father.
Okay. I was like, is that too grandiose, or is it like, I'm thinking Shield Maidens? Shield Maidens?
She is a wizard, as you are.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's where I went to first, honestly. And then I was like, surely it's going to be a little bit more grounded than that, I guess. It's true that some things are left unknown to me by the powers that send me to Middle-earth. I might best accomplish my purpose. The number of my order is 5. Far have I travelled across Middle-earth to oppose the evil of Sauron and his servants. Radagast has played to his part. Saruman was the highest of my order until he succumbed, but even in that I see the role of Saruman paid to the defeat of Sauron. 2 others of the 5 travel east of the distant lands, and their fate is unknown to me. They serve the powers, as do I am certain of it. The number of the wizards sent to the northern lands may have been 5, but I assure you these southern lands are vast. Do you know the Shogor's nomads would welcome you amongst them in the body you now wear? The Gushati, the powers as you name them, they sent their servants in form appropriate to the people they sought to aid. How might the Golden Maiden and Sorceress in Green be received in the cold northern lands, I wonder? The wizards in the northern line and the dwarves, the wizards of the southern line must be different. They must each fail in their purpose. In this, I see the wisdom of the powers that gave us our mission, separate though shared they may be. It's not an individual to see the entire breadth of the tapestry. It is reserved for those who sent us, is it not? Earlier I was amused because Kuridwan reminded me of Inkanush, and I did not expect such similarities as these. Enemies approach. Oh no.
We
Where?
must fight.
I like how when enemies approach, I could feel the frame rate increase, which is quite funny. As if they were like artificially limiting it for some reason, but I don't think that's the case. Notice how they never actually do anything. I'm just saying, like, they're kind of useless. And then they kind of just like wave their stuff and everything's fine after. Okay, let's do some of that.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Oh, right.
You will never be safe from the mighty Utugi. Retreat, my warriors. We will return.
Baharud, my brother! No!
Oh no. That's a new voice. I haven't heard that one like too much or at all. Alas, Baharud is slain. I thought I got an essence off him. Oops. Would have been awkward.
Baharud!
Oh, sorry. I should have fought my brother. I am sorry.
Curse the Thardut for senseless slaughter!
How many lives must their thralls destroy before it is enough? Must this Kintai share the fates of Certus? It's unfair. How can such a thing be? How many Kintai must be doomed to become wandering, wrathful Vyari, unable to find rest?
It may not be the lot of this Kinta to remain, unless he wishes it to be.
I don't think a tank is a bad choice necessarily. I mean, from what I've played in my Guardian, it's pretty nice. And from what I understand of like a Guardian, for example, there is an ability to swap between, you know, a DPS, more DPS, and a tanky sort of thing. You should still be able to get through content pretty easily, I would think. It's just if you want to be a tank, be a tank. Why not? Okay, we're gonna go for the scout boots, but again, I don't think it's like good. I mean, we get more crit, we lose physical mastery, we gain armor, and we lose health. So yeah, I haven't spent too much time with Guardian, but from my times playing with it is quite fun. If you want to play it, go for it. Many of the Kintai I have known so loved their lands. They sought to remain there beyond death, fading from all but memory. Their Verothi remains to comfort those who leave behind. This has been a tradition of the Thathai, is words I just can't read, ever since they chose not to follow the one they called Taknun, the hunter, on the great journey westward. They feared what lay at the end of the road and preferred to remain in the lands they knew and had come to love. That was their choice, but none commanded the choice must be forever. Indeed, 160 is live. I am still 150, but I don't know if anybody here is 160. 151, 150. Glorfindel's max level, a million level, probably.
I do not understand your meaning, Kurivan.
Can you not speak more clearly in remembrance of the friendship we once shared? What does the choice of the Kintai so many years ago have to do with the poor slain Barad?
It is the memory of our friendship that compels me to ease your heart, dear Ulishar.
Kuradwan extends her arms to encompass all the elves that stand nearby. Use Digleth, Koradan, Glorfindel, and Sorrowful Kintai watchers. I wonder if that's different if you're not an elf. Because yes, I'm an elf. But what if I'm a hobbit? Does it not say you? You know? The elves are fashioned as one people, not as two. The west road is not closed to the Kintai. Though they followed it not when it was offered, should a Kinta set aside his fear to the unknown, fate given to all elves could be his as well. Interesting.
Even if that was so,
Could one of the Kintai be welcomed in that distant place that lies beyond death, or would it be considered a stranger and turned aside? Would it, we have been so long apart, what could this place hold for a Kinta save fear and resentment?
Set aside these doubts, Ulishar, if you can.
I know such words come more easily to the speaker than they who hears them. And yet I ask you to heed them all the same, for I have cause to believe what Kuridwan has spoken today. Many of the elven-wise dwell in the blessed realm, beyond the circles of the world. They return not to Middle-earth. In the undying lands, all weariness falls away, and in the warmth of the sunrise banishes all earthly concerns. Pain, fear, and the doubts have no hold upon that place and those who dwell within it. It's natural to fear, which cannot be seen, but I believe Kuridwan has spoken true. The Eldar and the Kintai were fashioned as a single people, no matter the separate roads down which they followed afterwards. Your people are a part of the Elvendom, as is Glorfindel and these others. I believe Kintai would share their fate if they desired it. A lot of talking.
I know not what your brother would choose for himself, Ulisha. None but Baharud can know.
We all must mourn him in our own way. If you sing or speak of this choice, it may be he will hear. The long tradition of the Kintai may have hidden this possibility from him. They could not have taken it from him entirely. I like the idea of singing. I think... I don't know if you have to sing. Clearly not. But, like... I think it's just a wait 20 seconds or whatever.
Perhaps I am being foolish, but I spoke to my brother of this choice.
Spoke of something I never considered before today, something I do not believe myself. Can such a land of peace and beauty truly exist beyond death? And why would such a place be open to my people who are unwilling to follow Taknun the Hunter to it when he sought to bring us there so many centuries before? It's not better to remain in the land in which you are familiar, even if your memories fade and all that remains is anger and disappointment of the Viari. For all my life, I've been told this is the way of my people. I do not know what to think.
On this subject, my lips are sealed.
Live their lives among the Kintai and don't speak against the traditions of their people, and yet in my heart I feel it's wrong to say their people. Perhaps they truly are our people after all, though long divided by time and tradition.
Never before have I sought to interfere with the traditions of the Kintai.
What has happened to work this change in me? I asked, despite knowing the answer. It is a blight that holds Adagim and its grip that caused me to speak these words aloud. Rarely I speak with Baharad beyond the exchange of simple greetings and well-wishings, but some years ago his brother Ulisar was dear to me. It grieves me to see Ulisar's sorrow that his brother's spirit must remain trapped within blighted Adagim, and I know it might be otherwise. If the sorceress and Green have remained, she might have already restored the Emerald Wood, but of her I have received no word. I thought she was saying she was the sorceress in Green, but I must have misread that. Segaleth, you clearly did not enjoy that.
This is what I have been seeking.
I must find the Viari that was once Cyrilitas. I must tell her that the westward way to the Undying Lands is open to her. She is not doomed to the endless unlife of a wandering, rageful spirit, and can choose to accept the fate of the Eldar and pass into the Blessed Realm. It's my purpose for coming to this place. I know it. I bring these tidings to Cyrilitas, no matter how difficult or dangerous the task may be. Yeah, there was some weird timey-wimey things going on there, wasn't it, where she ended up getting stabbed, I think, when she really kind of shouldn't be.
Our visit to Sulmadash has been an eventful one.
But our work here is not yet done. Some of the Urtugi fled back to Adagim. We must track them down before we continue south to join Mizardi's army. So we got a humble essence box, which is quite nice because it means we actually get to choose what essence we want.
Fled from Sulmadash.
It's a humble one. We have already got 2 humble ones, right? So we got humble, sun-kissed essence of agility and physical mastery. Probably going to pick a vitality if it's available. Last time it wasn't. This is another thing now. We're probably going to get a better one. So more vitality, more agility, more crit. It's probably going to be very similar to the legs, where it's going to just be better. And then we'll hold on to this and the old one, and at some point take off the essences. Essence Reclamation Scroll should be pretty easy to get, and then we can just take 3 off and then have those, because agility, vitality, physical mastery is going to be what we primarily focus on when it comes to Feyrend when we get to this point anyway. And if we need a bit of crit here and there, we'll work something out with essences and stuff. So we'll hold on to those until I reclaim. I don't think I've got any reclamation scrolls. Nope, I have jet-studded necklace though. Let's check actually. Where's my super old town services thing? Apparently I don't have a vault. Oops. So I have essence reclamation scrolls. And I think they'll mostly be in my shared vault. Probably. Yeah, Essence Reclamation Scrolls, Retired Essence Reclamation Scrolls, Tracer Reclamation Scrolls. Yeah. I think we're good for the time being.
The surviving
Okay.
Utrugi fled from Sulmadash.
And then hopefully,
Hill of the Mother.
just like in the meantime, what I can do, I'm probably going to go up to here to get in this quest, by the way, and then we'll go there. That's probably easier. What I do want to do is obviously missions and stuff. Try and get back on track with missions, and we can just get Essence Reclamation Scrolls from the weekly missions, most likely. Because what rewards wise, yeah, virtue experience, embers or motes, and then the crafting stuff we don't really care too much for. Legendary item boost will then give us the, I guess it's Tracer Reclamation Scroll. Is it the bonus ones that give us that? Yeah, the character bonus with the virtue experience and the double experience are what give us the Essence Reclamation, which will make life a little bit easier. Right, let's find Stablemaster. Hello, we're going to go up to Livarth. Okay, Golden Beryl is the, like, Red Sea Stone, apparently. I just thought I'd check on the wiki what it was. So you can barter for it, which is interesting. I wonder how long it would take to farm one, like, with farming. If they even let you do that nowadays. Because I think farming has a smaller chance than any other node, just because it's so repetitive. 1.8 million experience. Wow, that was actually a ton. Didn't even think about that. 1.9 basically million experience.
It is good to see you.
Nice. Oh yeah, then we were just going to manually travel there, weren't we? So we should level up soon. If we really, really wanted to, we could probably get away with Tomes of Experience. These account bound ones, because they're from the character boosts. So maybe we will withdraw those, and I'll put like 11 back, which is fine. I don't have enough room to... Oh, I forgot my shared storage is massively over the top because of server transfers. Yeah, I forgot about that. Those can go into Feybank. Those I can also chuck into Feybank because I definitely think... Yeah, those can definitely just... Delvers, Seafarers are what I was on about. Talking about like, oh, I wonder how I get those really easily. There we are. Apparently I've got a ton. These can go somewhere at some point. Those can go to a random character. And then, yeah. These are all from... Oh, no, I know what all this is from. This is from the guild building. That's what I remember. Like the guild house thing. It all went into my storage. That's why I've got no shared storage. Oops. No, that's actually pretty easily fixable. Tells you how long it's been since I played properly, since server transfers. I think part of me was like, do I even care too much about a guild house at the minute? Like, most of those items were from level 50 anyway with Feyran, so it's like, okay, does it affect us too much? Can we just get rid of those? Probably. Let's be honest. Okay, I'm gonna chuck double experience on, but like the next time that we get experience. Because there's no point in doing it now while we're just sort of wandering about trying to find out where we're going. We need to start it like most efficiently, and also try not to have too many breaks, I guess. But okay. No, I don't care about crocodiles. I just care about the enemies that I'm trying to chase. Slain warrior. Okay, talk to Isinith on the other side of the tree, essentially. Which is the direction we actually came from, but the game doesn't expect us to do that. Hello? Hello.
A party of great brutish oaks approached the hill of the mother not long ago.
Shouting harsh cries and moving at great speed. I hid behind for fear they would discover me. Before they expired on me, they were discovered by something else. A massive spider of spiders boiled from the underbrush and fell upon the orcs. And the one you saw perish immediately. The rest of the raiding party escaped further into the west. It is possible they might encounter Leviathan. But I suspect their preoccupation with the attacking spiders may hide the grove from their discovery. He said that the terrifying spider dwells somewhere within the forest. Badril the Gorger by name. Never believed I'd be so glad for the arrival of spiders, basically. But on this day, I must confess I was. Still, I'm glad they did not turn their attention to me. Perhaps Amuma shielded me from discovery. Find the fleeing warriors near Leviathan, which is annoying because I just came from there. Yes. Big Q, I was a bit worried. I mean, I don't know what it is at now, but like I had 78. But also, I'm pretty sure as VIP, you get higher priority in the queue. Which is one of those things with VIP that I'm like, I pay for VIP. And I'm like, I never felt like I got that benefit. Because there was never a queue, right? There was never a queue for me to worry about. So, why, you know, I'm still paying, but I'm not getting the benefit. But now... yeah, I was at like 79 or something, 78, 79, I think, to start with. And I thankfully only took a few minutes for it to jump down. But it is a Friday night, and I do wonder how many people weren't able to play properly on Wednesday when the expansion came out because the servers died. So... what is that? Oh, is it just... it's just... I saw a purple item and I was like, oh, that looks interesting. Not actually as interesting as I was hoping. But yeah, if I can get more missions done and stuff, if there's some easier missions as well, just going through with these. Or what I like to do is have alts. And obviously you can... if you use an alt... and you are, let's say I've got a level 20 character, which is the minimum you can do for missions, and I have a 160 character. If I start the mission as the 115, or as the level 20 character, the mission will be 20, but you obviously still get scaled experience. So you can be 160 in this situation, or 150 or whatever, running a level 20 mission, and still get the full rewards at the end of it, which is very nice. I think the only thing it doesn't work with is delvings, but most of the time, if you're just after quick mission finishes, why not? Someone slew the last of the fleeing Utugi outside Leviathan. The creature that slew the Utugi warriors have come back for you. Why? None of you helping. Well, you helped, but you're not an elf. I want to look at my health compared to yours. I'm curious. Yeah, they have a lot more essences. I'm curious why you would go for Fate, but yeah. Old Fate, yeah, sure. New Fate, nah.
Ah, my friend, it is good to see you again.
Okay, I was hoping you would return so I could tell you what I learned from my experimentation with the samples of blight you brought me. The blight hates buckets. See for yourself. Okay, just throw a load of buckets at it. Or is it rotted, the bucket? Is that what it's saying? It's fallen apart, spilling its water everywhere.
The bucket fell apart a short time after you left.
Combination seems to have done the ceilings and the slats of my bucket. Now I need a new bucket. I've learned something, but what I've learned remains mystery to me. Such is the way of wisdom, I suppose. You need not worry about my problems. Judging from the sounds of battle I heard before you arrived, I deemed you have plenty of your own. Thanks for visiting Levarth again and checking in on me. I mean, I didn't come here just to check up on you, but
May you find this
it's
season
fine,
bountiful.
I guess. Okay, having swift travel is going to make this significantly quicker, thankfully. Oh, wait a minute. Did I... Oh, I killed an enemy. I didn't actually, like, complete a quest, because I'm going to check the double XP on now. Boop. Should have accounted for all the fleeing raiders. Good. Should keep us safe and... Should be safe for us to continue southwards without fear that we leave Sunlands in peril if they were to return. I've enlisted the aid of a guide to show us the way further. Ulisar, interesting. 3.4 I'm so close to leveling up, damn.
To accompany us into Murjala.
I don't expect Ulisar to volunteer. Instead, I asked him more than once if he was certain he wished to go with us into danger. So soon after the death of his brother, I deemed he may be a stern material, and as all elves of my acquaintance, yes, I know that I now include the Kintai among that number, for as if Ulisar is a representative of the folk, they seem as resilient as any elder. Speak to him and judge his resolve of this yourself. So we get some essences, some barter items, some virtue experience, and some whatever. I think, again, just chucking this on. More physical mastery, more crit, more armor, more morale. So we're going to go with that, and Essence Reclamation Scrolls for later times. Ulisar, where are you at? Here he is.
I told the wizard in Kanush I was willing
Also,
to guide your party
I'm trying to not...
into Murjala.
Oh, yeah,
And that
I thought it
is
was
still
wisdom for a
true.
second. It's not an easy decision for me, but your arrival has opened my eyes and thrown into disarray much I thought certain. My brother should have been the one to guide you south. He never lost the adventuring temperament as I did. He hungered still for the untaken road, ever desiring to see what lay beyond the furthest rise and over the horizon. Shared that mood with him once. The Kintai tries to meet your eyes, but cannot. Instead, he stares away into the trees. Some years ago, I was captured by the Ortico while traveling to Mur, held in their distant city of Emax Dul, put to harsh labor. I was certain I would die there. I still cannot believe I did not. Instead, with no small degree of fortunate happenstance, I escaped from Emax Dul and made my way home. This was mere months ago. I promised myself I would stray no longer from Sul-Madash. Now Baharud is slain and the wizard Inkanush says a threat more terrifying than Ordak has risen. How can I remain in Sul-Madash when I know you and your companions need my help? I definitely didn't know that story already. Your brother definitely did not tell us.
I wish I could come with you, my friend. But I cannot.
Okay, my sister is intent upon finding the shade that was once Sirotles. I cannot leave her to accomplish on her own. Perhaps once Sigaleth is successful, I can rejoin you, but I know not if her quest will be short or if it will be long. It's from my heart that I speak. I must confess to you, I'm not certain I believe the conclusion to which my sister hopes is even possible. Sirotles perished some time ago before Utubur, and now she's become one of the Varari. There's no assurance that she'll remember who she was in life. I fear Sirotles is gone, and this too, I attend to my sister closely, or she will follow her to careless death. Okay. Corridan, I'll see you later. Bye.
I am ready now to depart if your companions have finished their preparations.
Okay, we'll travel to the west and to the south. There the road leads from Adagam to Kingan, our first destination. That is a little bit of a trek away. I wonder what the fastest way of getting there is. Probably this Stablemaster, Samarash, or whatever it's called. Let's find out. Marsag. Yeah, I was definitely correct about that. Okay, a little bit of a skip, but it worked. Not massively closer, but hopefully these lands are a little bit smoother to run on. Not so rocky terrain. Though I expected this to be more of a downward slope than an upward slope. So close though. 290k away from leveling up. Let's say we get much from this. No, but we're on a 153 quest now, and we're about to get to 151. So I'm a little bit worried that we are gonna, because we're on chapter 15 now. Like, I only just realized that, but yeah, makes sense. It's kind of the fitting place for it. But obviously, at a certain point, I think we need to get to 153 before it doesn't become a problem. But at a certain point, you can't pick up quests. I think, is it 5 or 7? I want to say 7, but it could be 5. But obviously you can't get a quest if it's too far above your level. So hopefully we can get some experiencing boosts, you know. We also have double XP going, but it's only so much that can take us. We're going to have to probably do side stuff soon. And pick up all these. Save masters, of course. It's not a good idea because I'm being attacked right now. I mean, it's only 82k, but it's more like the chance of being hit. Also, what on earth is this thing? Okay. Never mind. Still not quite enough to level up.
As it approaches more Jana, the reach of plenty.
Okay, the Moor itself is a line of sheer hills that runs from east to west and serves as a southern hospital border or boundary of the land. Its name of the land is people named Shagana. Beyond the Moor lies the Hatokali River and the distant jungles of Abanisa, from whence Ordekai come. It is my understanding that in Kanush desires not to pass over the Moor, but to visit the great libraries of Zajana. Says they guard the road across the bridge. That is where we must go. I don't have enough room for all my items. I have 6 inventory slots. This is not going to go well for us.
When I escaped
Level up! Woo! Just saying. Do I get more veterans? More trade points. Do I get up to like over 100 now? When I escaped from, I fled homewards. I spent the last leg of my journey in the care of farmers, a village to the south. I never forget that kind of show me. See how the fungal blight within Adagam encroaches these lands. A nearby grove in the northwest is threatening even now, and should it fall to that creeping corruption, the people of Somadan will be endangered. Can we seek unblighted sea pods and cull some of the trees that have already been infected by Shadhag? As we pass the village on the way to Zajana, I would aid the farmers of Samadan in memory of the kindness they showed me. We meet up at Samadan after the work of Shadhag is complete, or as near as we can make it. The blight always returns. There's no reason not to combat it. I'm curious if this is one of those, hey, meet up when you're ready type of quests that they sometimes have. So you can skip ahead. You don't have to do the side stuff. It's like, ideally, be nice and do this kind of stuff. Yeah, some of these things I want to get rid of, but also I can get moats for that, apparently. Maybe I'll do that. Anything I can disenchant from moats, I guess, would actually be quite good for space savings. I think I was capped on moats at some point, which is not difficult, but yeah. I should have brought over my tracery thingy, to be honest. I think humble ones I can get rid of. I'm just trying to think of what stuff I can get rid of. Like humble essences, don't really need. Heraldries I'll keep because I guess I'll keep them. I think I need Heraldry of the Serpents. Alright, I think. I swapped it for a different one. But I think it was still Serpent, it was just the crafted one. But a little bit more inventory space. And then sort of as we go, like I said, we can just try and... Maybe I'll get some Essence Reclamation Scrolls out and I'll try and... I guess I can deconstruct that. And same with... Well, not with that one, but... What's these boots? That's raidy things. I'll get rid of those 3. Everything else, for the minute, I'm gonna just keep. Okay, summer done. Let's make sure we pick up the stable master.
Coin, fire, and comfort.
So I think we said we're going up here first, and then we'll meet down here after. So I don't know how much of it is a, hey, you're gonna be doing this stuff, but like you are required to do these quests. But obviously at a later point we will just come back and do everything. Whether or not that be on stream, we'll decide. But we'll try and come through and do everything, because it's with Corsairs of Umbar, they obviously had it where, like in this town in Kutra, you got like a legendary tracery token from doing their quest line. So it's good for us to try and do what we can, like extra. Okay, new deed. Okay, what are we doing? There's people here. I was going to try and help you and just get a hit in so it would count. Okay, what are we doing? Collect unblighted seed pods from trees, defeat fungal roots. Okay, let's try and do that. Fungal roots, I didn't even hit, apparently. I hit it, but I didn't do any damage, but at least I got the barbed arrow on it, I guess. Better than nothing. Hopefully, though, there is quite a lot of enemies around here, and we're not going to be fighting for the chance to attack any enemies, which sometimes can be a problem. This is Orchrist, correct. I think I need to change the little like server thing now. It says like what server I'm on, because I'm pretty sure it still says Evernight, which is quite funny. Boom, there we are. Something about fighting trees. It's just frustrating. One more set of roots, and then 3 more trees. Which I just don't like doing. Oh, if I get a hit on... Is that bad to do? If I like get a hit on these enemies... Oh, he is just actually running from them. I was hoping I maybe got a hit on them, and then we both fight it. Sort of thing. That was going to be the nice little teamwork that went on there, but no. I guess not. There we go. 220k though. It's a pretty nice amount of double experience. Obviously it's technically quadruple experience at the minute. Why would you do this while I'm trying to... Oh, that's so fun. While I'm trying to attack an enemy. Need a little bit of morale. I don't think I quite did what I let myself heal up first. What a good view. Love it. I am taking a lot more damage than I feel like I should have then. Oh, I'm also being attacked by the fungal root. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense as to why it felt like I was taking more damage than I should have. We'll put a campfire down. We're good. I want to see if I can... Do you think I can one-shot it? If I do... Does this still work as like a good setup? 68k, that felt like it should be more. Okay, let's go back to that. So I didn't get a crit hit from that. So they changed it where like on focus end, because it used to be none of these give you extra crit anymore. Interesting. That was like one of my whole things. You know? Well, I'm curious actually. I don't know if that's how you felt camouflage, but when was that last updated? July. Can I look at history? I can never remember how to look at a history of a page. It's fine. #27th of August. Damn. One of my favorite things has been ruined. I'm so upset. Okay. Ulisha.
has put a smile on my face. And
There's
that
no
is
small thing in these dark days. Seaplot, you have brought me escape the corruption of the Blight, and that means they can be safely replanted further from Adagim, and it proves necessary. I've not given up hope that Kuridwan will find a cure for the Blight, but until she does, we must remain practical. It will always be my brother's advice, and now it will be mine as well. The folk of Summerden greeted me warmly. They seemed less friendly towards your companions, Glorfindel and Kanush. I do not know the reason for this, but the farmers give them a wide berth. It's quite unlike the people of Summerden to be so reserved.
Are the people of this village frightened of us?
I cannot say they've never seen Elves before, for Ulisha is known to them and they greeted him warmly.
This is not my first journey in these lands, for I ventured south seeking tidings of Sauron long ago.
Much I learned from the lore vaults of Zajana and is where I wish to return. Let's not harry to this fine village where there is knowledge to be gained in the libraries. But Glorfindel has not been accustomed to receiving such outlooks, and I am distrust accompanies me in the south, even as it does in the north. He's an elf lord and travels fewer roads than I. What would old Barleyman have to say of Glorfindel, I wonder? Speak to those of the farmers and assure them that Glorfindel means them no harm. At any rate, our business will speed us along shortly. People here have nothing to fear from us. Hi, you have nothing to fear.
My neighbors and I mean to cause no offense, stranger, but...
Okay, the elf you're with has a presence of him we've never encountered before. The Kintai dwell in the forest of the north rarely emerge. Those that do, such as Ulshar, have not his bearing. It's rude to ask his age of an elf, but ask if his... As if to ask if a man grown. This elf seems an ancient kind, older than even the bones of the land. If you any of his friends of Ulishar, and I will trust you aware that you hold no ill will towards us. Reassure my neighbours of this, and we'll speak again for something else that troubles me. Okay, I am here to help, so I'll do what I can. Oh, over here. Never mind. I was trying to find. Reassuring. You know? Okay, and where am I reassuring other person? Over here. Event winner. Cool, that's my title. Reassuring once again. Huzzah. Okay.
we will trust you then. I hope you will be able to help us, as we helped Ulishar.
Recovering from his plight 12 months ago. If you're a friend and you're a friend of someone, no matter how frightful, the bearing of your companion.
It
Lovely.
is the custom of the farmers of Sormedan to let their herds graze upon the fields of Kijan.
Oh, is it Sormedan? I read that as just an M. To let the herds graze upon the fields, pursuit of this longer grass sometimes bring the cattle many hours or even days away from home. It's been so long since one of my neighbors have returned. Rokasar is his name, and we have been lost caught sight of him. He drove his cattle in the direction of Bad Rethag, the Blade Horn. That place has a dangerous reputation. He knows better than bring his cattle so close. I can think of no good reason he has not come back to Samadan. We look for him by Bad Resag in the southeast and quell whatever dangers you find there. Sure. Let's go to the scary, presumably cave-looking thing, and all shall be fine. I am really curious while we travel there, though. Is there any instances? I guess it won't show us, will it? Oh, these are Umbar ones. That's fine. Halls of Night I just haven't got. I don't see anything. I don't see anything like non-scaling wise. Curious. I wonder if people would be doing Isle of Storms more often now, because for the pet, or pets I think, plural, if it's a non-scaling instance. I'm curious. Right, let's try and get in here. Let's actually go to the correct pathway. The Blade Horn. Oh, this looks particularly Mordor-esque. Spirit dwells and pose a danger. Somewhere down. Defeat spirits. Ooh. Treasure cache. Yoink. Jade gemstone, Jade gemstone. Okay. You a restless soldier? Do you count as the thing I need to kill? Okay. I mean, I will say at least Bernhot does increase damage still, which is fine, but a little bit sad to see one of my favorite things go away. Are you an Oathbreaker? You are. Oh, is it 5? For some reason I thought it was 3 that I had to kill, but that's fine. Oh, you are a bit healthier than I thought you were. Not a problem, but just, you know, I was expecting more like 70k like the other guys, but there we go, 70k, that's not so bad. It's quite nice having a, like, I know I already had a corruption removal, but like a different corruption removal, I guess. It's quite nice. Hello, you person I've been after.
Why do you strive against the spirit, stranger? All is hopeless. All is lost.
I drove my cattle to graze here against my better judgment. It is not what the evils of Bladehorn that threaten them. No, soldiers came from the west and they laid claim to my creatures, butchering them and hauling away their meat to feed their army. They gave me nothing in return. You asked Rokashai whose name the soldiers claimed his cattle, and he shakes his angry fist at you. What consequence is the name? Those are my beasts, taken without payment. Is wrong. This wrong is unjust, no matter whose name it is performed for. I remember and curse it. The name was Mizadi, some Shara of Hamat. They have taken me for a fool. Hamat is a dead kingdom, and I can have no ruler. I feel like I could fix a lot of issues in this world just by like giving out a couple bits of gold, and this guy would probably be chill, you know.
Well, have you nothing to say?
It's known to you and you believe that she told you the injustice you suffered, she'll cure it. Those you with down in face. That'd be a most unusual outcome at all. If you're able to obtain some remedy for his injury, I will sing your praises at the sunrise to sunset, but only then, I expect not. So charge made for the village to the southwest and Greece to inform your companions where you've gone when he returns to Samadan. So I'm gonna have to tell her off and be like, you can't just steal cattle. Pay for it. And then here's my gold. I think there's like 2 quests where you just like pay a load of gold. And there's one in, I think it's like Old Anorian. Possibly. There's one in Umbar. It might not be that you pay gold. There's one way you can like choose a treasure chest or people, and one of them gives you like a title or an item or something. The one gives you like 10 gold. Hello, how are we? Doing well, I hope. Just traversing the area as usual. Lots of travel. I think I said it last expansion, but I was really curious. If I were to like take the entire time I'm playing the expansion and I would just cut out the travel from A to B, that is just go to this location, not necessarily do something. If it was go to this location like and kill enemies alongside it, maybe not a problem. But if I would just cut out all the time, it's like go from here to here, how much time is saved? Like, what percentage of time of the expansion is travel? Oh, what's this? Okay, that's another reputation thing we have to worry about. Yeah, I do think it can be a bit of a worry, especially like, you know, as of this expansion, the cap is 160 now. And I think once you sort of start getting over 100, it does start to be a little overbearing. But I definitely would suggest it still. LOTRO is not a game that you necessarily have to or really want to like rush to level cap. You do want to take your time with it. And having such a large level cap gives you so much content and stuff to do. They can take a while and you have just a lot to do, which is always fun. But no, definitely full of content. Okay.
You have taken a long road to reach me, but here you stand.
You describe how a number of her soldiers slaughtered the cattle and took the meat for themselves, and her own expression hardens. Are my soldiers expected not to eat them? An army must eat as if it is to fight. There's no shortage of foes to face in Kigan and all across the Mur. Foes enough to freeze the blood of this herdsman should he encounter them, I doubt not. Does he stand against the Ordekai, or does he chafe only against those who oppose his foes and grouse when they seek only enough food to keep them fed as they fight?
You know I stand with you, Sharamizadi, as was my mother's command.
It was not her only command. This too she said to me, speak always your heart, my daughter. And so I tell you, you must control your soldiers, or the people of the Mur and the great Shogani will treat you as an invading despot, even as the Ordekai themselves. True. Very true.
Sharamizadi, mistake me not. I have seen the fire that drives you.
I know why you fight to drive the Ordekai from these lands. I stood beside you at the battle for Hamad, and my mother Girhazi will not send me from Amberil in your train if you disbelieved in the righteousness of your cause. But the people that lived alongside the Mur have not seen these things. For how much longer have they lived nearer to the oppressors? Has any captain of Ordekai hesitated to seize the land of his people or the beasts that graze thereon? You should gain much by treating this folk differently than you have the Ordekai, my Shara. Also, rain probably still not going to do it. Just saying.
I hear wisdom in the words that Rahazi speaks to me.
But if it's right that nothing should be taken for nothing, you need to know Sage to understand this truth as well. If my soldiers owe something to the herdsman who could not control his own grazing animals, then I must send others to work off his debt. While they labor for him, they will be performing none of their own tasks for my army. You will do their work, while they go compensate the herdsman for the meat that was taken on behalf of the army is only right. Okay, knows the Jews. They must now neglect, and will tell you what to do.
I knew Sharamizadi would heed my words.
Yeah, but I end up doing everything still. It's not exactly fair, to be honest. I am but one man. Elf. Whatever. And you're sending, like, multiple people. And just how long you perform these tasks the soldiers are supposed to complete today, perhaps the burden will feel lighter knowing the husband you spoke to will be compensated for the meat that was taken from him. These are duties Sahara would have you complete. Retrieve eggs in the bird's nest. Hunt the meat for the creatures. Once you've done these things, you can bring the meat and eggs. Okay, so why didn't you do that in the first place? Like, if you're already hunting for meat, why are you stealing it? I guess in some regard you're like, oh, it's probably easier, but you gotta be nice to people, you know? it is a bit annoying not being able to really use my traceries. I don't want to open them. There is, like, if I open them, there is technically a higher chance that they will, yeah, there is technically a high chance they will stack, because there is a chance I will get duplicates. But also, I feel like uncommons are just not worth having anyway. And also, I can't really put them on my weapon yet, because I've got to wait till Wednesday, presumably, for them to fix the whole legendary thing, so... I'm very curious to see where else we can trade these as well. Obviously, we can buy the guide skill at some point, but yeah, I don't know. I'm curious if there's anything else of high interest to us. Okay, well, let's stop real quick. This guy's trying to attack me, so we'll take him out. So you're just for meat, I think. But am I also not trying to get your eggs? Am I trying to do both? I actually don't know. You have 302k, 304k morale? That's crazy. Okay, you're a little bit better. Why do I always pick the, like, signature sort of style of enemy that has the loads more morale? Always seems to happen. At least I'm one place for two, like, things, you know? Bird's nest. Please die before you get to me. Thank you. Trying to see. Oh, there's one more. It's not really giving us a good indication of where they are. Now it's a little bit better. Okay, so there's one down here. There it is. And then one more somewhere and 5 more enemies to defeat, but it should be, I think, easy enough. As long as no signature. I definitely should have aggroed you. I'm not complaining that I didn't aggro you, but I definitely should have. Not gonna lie to you. Okay, we good. How many more? One more after this. So let's go find the remaining nest and the remaining enemy. See where we're at. There we are. Cool. Let's use this horse. Steed of the Sands. Except we're definitely not going to use that because I realized how much slower it is than a war steed. And so far my war steed hasn't, fingers crossed, touch wood, whatever I need to do, hasn't been all that buggy and awkward to use. Again, hoping that that's not jinxed it. Okay. Straight ahead. Oh, well, I did say it hadn't bugged out yet, so. I wonder if there's much more we got to do for these guys. We're not going to go with that ring. I am curious if I were to go to, like, I don't know, Renaborn or Afka or, you know, any of those guys, how well I geared them up and how good some of this gear would be. Like, if I'm already getting a helmet and legs that are better, and I think I was thinking about one of the rings at one point, like, trying to work it out, then surely they've got to be better than, like, Pavelard. Sorry, not Pavelard, Renaborn or Afka, or one of the other 150s I've got somewhere. I'll ensure these are properly stored. Good. Let's get back. We did what you wanted. Now be nicer to us. Okay, thank
I
you.
dispatched some soldiers to compensate the herdsman at Sormidan for his cattle.
Let the folk there see that Shara of the Renewed Hammer is not like the other rulers with whom they have had dealings. I thank you for both your words, for the deeds you've done me today and on others. Good.
I'm pleased as well. I believe this is how my mother would have resolved the situation.
Nothing is given for nothing, and especially not loyalty. That is earned. Good.
This
You should be
Quinta
running
elf
this.
has come in search of you.
Okay, he spoke with Shara Majestadi and the contingents of the forest in the north and his people's opposition to Ordag. She invited him to join her army and says, you and he have urgent business elsewhere. Also, 151 rare tracery, happy to see.
Glorfindel and Inkanush have gone ahead to Zajana.
They sent me to find you. If your resolve matters here to your satisfaction, let us make way for the city. I will tell you what I know of its history on the way. Okay. Off we go. Yeah, if we wanted, there's a bunch of quests here we can do. If we do end up falling back in terms of experience, that's something we can do. I think as long as we sort of supplement ourselves a bit with some experience tomes, we can sort of stay on top of things, and hopefully, I don't know, 153 I think sort of gets us sitting pretty for a bit in terms of levels for quests. If not, we can always take a little break. We're not getting there tonight. Definitely not happening. But yeah, if we can just do a little bit, I'd like 152 by tonight. Experience is always a bit slower when you're just doing epic, and especially when you're sort of reading everything and especially talking about everything. If I'm just playing and trying to level up, it's about an hour a level, and then normally, and then probably about 2 hours a level, or 2 levels an hour if I'm just double experiencing. But a lot of running, a lot of reading, not a lot of side content. Like, this isn't the most efficient leveling to 160 that we'll ever have.
You must excuse me, for my knowledge of the histories of men is sparse.
Much of what I know I learned from waggling tongues of my captors of MX Dull, but this must suffice. The city you see before us was once named Jakhan, City of Gates, but with the passage of time the name gradually changed, becoming Zaghana. When the great conflagration of unknown origin burned much of the old city to the ground, the ruling Ibili, or elders, transferred the first triumvirate, a council of 3, to govern the reborn city. They gave it the name Zajana, City of Keys, to herald the dawning of a new era of the City of Scholars. But Ordak hungered for the land and treasure, and when the Empire seized the city more than 120 years ago, they changed its name again. Now it is Zajan, a puppet fiefdom held by so many complicated words, I swear, beneath the hull's distant boot. Gladly, the story does not end there. Let's proceed to Cab Antax, the overgate of the city. I'll tell you what happened only last year and continues to this day. There are so many words that just throw me off and make it very, very, very difficult for me to read it all out. Reading it, I'll be like, yeah, that's a word I don't understand, but I can at least, or something I can't pronounce necessarily, but I can attribute it to a place or a name or whatever. But reading it out and trying to be a little bit speedy about it and not trying to be 99% just narration. Yeah, it's difficult. At least for me. Do. Very lovely architecture, though. Let's be honest. Okay, we're here.
This is the Overgate, one of the two famous gates that guards the pass through Morjana.
Is it Mur? Okay. The other lies the southern wall of the city and blocks the road to the desert kingdoms beyond. But I told you I finished the tale with so many of the soldiers of Ordak and Shagana fighting away in the north for the last year. The people of Jajan rose against their oppressors. During the Scholars' Revolt, sometimes called the Second Blue Mutiny, they seized control of the western side of the city and pushed east until they were stopped by the remaining Ordakai garrison. Widespread fighting and ensuing fires split the city in twain, remains so today. Now the free portion of the city is once called Zajana and is ruled by the group of five, the Dorwoods. The Ordak-controlled district of the city remains Zajan, and the new triumvirate governs there. They believe the Second Blue Mutiny will end as did the first, crushed quickly by Ordak 100 years ago, but as of yet is not. The city remains divided. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Who controls which bit, you know? Like, how is it divided? I'm very curious. Stay muster, very important.
Done, friend.
Messenger, which we can't use that. I feel like that's going to be a 160 thing, and it like sends us to a sort of more end gamey thing, like repeatables. Okay, Zajana we have discovered. I'm curious again on how it kind of is split, but you know.
Despite its tumultuous history, Inkanush greatly desire to consult the libraries of Zajana.
For a scholar recorded much throughout the years and can be found in no other archive. He and Glorfindel would like to go on search for these troves and the knowledge they seek. Tracery, yes please.
We should be safe to explore the city.
As long as you remain, the Ordakai control the elevated district on the southern rise. Why not climb to the west and look at the commons of the city? It would do some good to learn the layout. Afterwards we meet up with Glorfindel and Inkanush and determine our next course. So we have to go... So is it this bit they own then? Or like control, I'm guessing? Because this is elevated, you know? So, yeah. So, look at the comments to the layout of the city. Walk north to the Scholars District and find the stage. Okay. Glorfindel, look at the stage in the Scholars District and talk to Glorfindel.
I see that Ulishar was able to find you. I am glad.
I learned that the theatre troupe is about to form an entertainment. Tekar's Travelers, they are called. And if the talk I've ever heard is to believe, they're supposed to be quite skilled in their craft. But the wizard has all time for such things. He wanted to inspect Kabakitax, the nether gate of Zajana. Instead of waiting here for the show to begin, if you find him, he will likely show you the fabled libraries of the city. I will tell you if Tekar and the Travelers live up to a reputation when we next meet. So, I don't get to watch, is what you're saying. That is a little rude. Interesting that they have stuff up here. So there's a bard, a healer. They have the forge. Like, surely you wouldn't want to go up there. Is it a case of just aggro? Yeah, something we were saying earlier, sort of, is 160 can be quite, like over, sort of a bit of an overbearing number. I mean, they did do a stat squish. That is something that did happen. So, maybe that does lead into eventually a level squish at some point, but I don't know. It feels like once you start getting up to, like, how many years until we're up to... like level 200, you know, it's gonna feel a little a little over the top. Just a nice little stroll. Yeah, I'm curious if it's similar to Umbar, where there was like actually aggro enemies, and if they're up there or not, that will actually attack us, or is it just kind of a like, oh, don't go up there for the minute? Or they could have gates locked, that's also a thing, and we get it later, sort of thing. You've caught up with Inkanush and Ulasar at the Nethergate.
Ah, yes, my friend. Ulishar told me he came with you to the city.
Okay, whether you name the city Zhajan like the Uruk-hai or Zajana like the Dorwoods, it seems both groups agree on one point: the Navigate must remain sealed against the possibility of invasion by the Shogor of the South. You've already spoken with Glorfindel. He came not with you here. Is there still time to visit the Great Library before we return to him? You tell Inkanush that the Elf Lord agreed to report on the quality of Terkar's travelers' performance. It should be time to visit the library.
I am sorry. Did you say the name Tirkar's Travelers?
Tell Uruk-hai you believe the name of the theatre troupe Glorfindel intends to watch perform somewhere in the city. And Kintus' eyes widen with surprise. I know that group. I never thought to see them again. Tekar and his theatre company were all the very folk who aided me in my escape from Alex school. I owe them my freedom and my life. Oh, go look at them.
Always be in Tirkar's debt for the kindness he showed me.
Okay, one last act of defiance before we marched to war. He told me when we were safely out of Emax-Dul, heading eastward. That was a week before he and... I think it's thunder or lightning. That's a little bit concerning. His men were to report to the northern march of the rest of the Shagana conscripts from Murgala. They wish not to go, but it would mean death if they refused. It's good to learn they have returned from the war.
We came to this place to learn if the Tharduth pose a threat to these lands.
The Great Library of Zajana will aid me in this. The wisdom of many centuries contained within. When last I walked these streets, it proved most informative on a great number of subjects. But let none claim I am without feeling. To learn that Ulazhar's absent friends have come to the city must delay our visit to the archives. My research can surely wait for the duration of their performance. How long would such a thing be? The Kalamakila have remained secure even when the city burned, so protective of its keepers have been over the centuries. Speak to me if you're amenable to this plan. They are definitely going to be like 6 hours, and it's going to get broken into, I bet you.
Then let us consume the day's entertainment for Ulishar's sake.
Also for our own, afterwards we'll go to the Word Fortress.
They are about to start.
Okay, let's get off.
On this day.
I mean, it's not much going on, clearly. I'm curious, does it let me... Okay, I can't actually get out of this box. My immediate thought was, can I jump behind there and have a look? I see someone. I hope you enjoyed the play. Of my skill when I met them, and their catalogue of entertainments was dense and varied. Okay, can we do a slash?
Where then is Terkar?
We of Terkar's travelers hope you will enjoy the day's entertainment. If it please you to reward our efforts today with meager coin, it would be welcome. And should that meager coin be joined with a more generous number, that would be most welcome.
I mean...
What is it, Imalek?
I could probably be quite helpful.
These good people came here for a story at Halsey.
Huh?
They wished for excitement, not for your outstretched hand seeking their coins.
You are right, Imalek. What can we do about that?
We can give it to them.
That definitely went into their torso then.
Our trick archer, Imalek.
We have to be a good archer to be a trick archer, I think.
Begin.
Surely.
Please enjoy the wisdom of Sajana Resplendent.
Okay, should we zoom in?
Performed by Terkar's travelers.
I don't know how to get rid of this thing.
I am beginning to worry about Terkar. He it was who would introduce each of the plays.
I don't know how to get rid of this thing. Okay, I've got an idea. Unload all.
Long ago,
There we go.
the Shagor tribes dwelt in the dry plains to the southeast.
I'm definitely not in the middle, and it really messes with me.
Were unceasing.
Remember, this is an epic
Sands of
quest. I have to do this.
Gulfasha would only grow. The Shorgor followed the stars in the sky to the reach of Morjana. The Khanag they established would be called Dagan. It would eventually be known as Jajan. In time, the name Jajan would become Zajana, the city in which you now sit.
Ah, this play is quite good.
I am the Hool of Ordach. I understand there is gold to be found here, and jewels.
Please, mighty one. Sajana is a place of scholarly wisdom and peace.
Is it like a...
No,
I am curious. It is just watch the performance. I feel like whenever there's dialogue like this, I don't want to talk over it. I feel like I can't just sit here in silence.
Behold the mighty Mumak. Its appetite cannot be satisfied.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, we got to talk to my friend. That's not a Mumak. A hobbit and so far from the Shire. Performance has become most interesting.
Let me tell you a story, Hul. Long ago, a stranger came to Sajana. People said he was a wizard.
What? He's talking about him. He's talking about you, Gandalf. Oh my god, they are.
I am the wizard in Kanush. I seek the city of gates.
This is ridiculous.
Ah, here is a gate. But how shall I open it?
Are you sure he is a wizard?
For 3 days and nights, the wizard stared at the gate.
He's gonna be like, that's not what happened.
At last, the guards approached him.
What is it you want, wizard?
I want to come in, but the gate will not open.
Have you tried knocking?
Preposterous. That is not how it was.
How would you know?
Is there a point to this story? I have a war to wage and kingdoms to conquer.
The wizard asked to see the scrolls and books of the city.
I wish to see the scrolls and books
Oh,
of the
good.
city.
Bit redundant, but okay.
The libraries of Sajana contain thousands of these.
All of them.
Which one would you like to read?
Well,
Yeah.
I should
thought so.
think all of them.
So, what is this wizard of yours?
Also, I just noticed the guy on the left is levitating.
Oh, I know not.
He is not
one
touching the
does.
ground.
Then you have been wasting my time.
Not at all. During my story, the people of Sajana have gathered in secret. Now they will rise up against you and take back their city.
Haha.
For that is the true wisdom of Sajana the
I wonder if
Splendid.
he would be offended or like a little bit happy that he's got a hobbit pretending to be him. Well done. Can I? Oh, I do actually have to talk to. I enjoyed the performance as I knew it would. I would, but there are so many missing faces. There's so few of my friends returned from the war. I think I have some criticism about my portrayal. I thought you'd like it, you know.
It was good of Inkanush to delay his plans so we might attend this performance.
But I have more questions than before.
When I knew Terka, it was customary after a performance for the company to gather.
At the nearest tavern, spend a portion of the days calling on ale. I would like to see if this remains the case. Let us look for them among the markets of the southwest. Possibly will require food and drink and sustain them for following the performance. So, gauntlets, agility, vitality, parry, finesse. So finesse is more, parry we don't really care about. We're probably going to stick with what we have just because of the crit and physical mastery. But I think even with that extra crit difference, I don't think it makes too much of a difference, and also less vitality in the first place. So my theory, which I think we all knew is true anyway, of purple is better than purple, but teal is not necessarily, well, purple's not necessarily better than teal in this case of just being a higher item level, but we've also put like quite a bit of work into, you know, the essences on these things, so of course it's going to be sort of better from the jump. Alright, let's have a little look-see. Is anybody out here for a drink? I'm curious about some of these quests though, like...
Who has the best shera in Sajana? It's
Interesting.
Majarian. Of course, of course.
So that's an agility boost and a tracery rare. So these are definitely things we need to come back to start off with. But again, with such low inventory space currently, and just needing to wait anyway for legendaries, I just think it's worth us just, you know, not worrying too much about that.
I have spoken to Satagera, and it is as I feared.
Her husband, Turka, perished in the north, as did several others of the troop. The Fire Eater, the twins, no was come back from Kazin or Uraman. But Imalek fears they must also die in battle. She was wounded during the retreat before the mighty city and saw them no more. The tidings are not so sad. Similka was held in reserve in the root of the city and saw no fighting. Her soldiers were driven south as Gondor advanced. A fortunate star must have shined upon Mashkuna, for Satagara tells me he was wounded in the forest early during the fight was not made to march upon Minas Tirith. I mourn for the friends who were so kind to me and honour their memory. Despite the sorrow, my heart feels to once again see those of Turkar's travellers who remain to bring joy to the folks of Shagana. Hello.
I am Satagera, the widow of Terkar, and I am the playwright of this company of traveling players.
I'm pleased to make any friend of Ulashar and the Kintar is dear to us all, but as he was my husband. It was Turkar's travellers that smuggled him from the city, a captivity of Oryak before most of our company was sent to war. Did he tell you that? One last act of defiance, my Turkar called it, and I'm glad we did as he bade, for Ulashar's treatment in the city was hard. I think he would not have survived amongst the Ordakai for many more months. I invite you to speak with the others in my company. A cloud hangs over us this day. Do not let us trouble you. It's a private matter and one we can handle ourselves. But I'm gonna help, aren't I?
I am the wardrobe master of this company, and am called Mashkan.
I call sight of you from stage stranger. Who's the hooded man with whom you watched the performance? You answered the command is with Inkadosh, and he may have taken issue with your portrayal. His portrayal in the play, his eyes narrow. Inkadosh is a figure of legend and myth, an odd wanderer and troublemaker. Are you perhaps mistaken? Nope, not quite.
A friend of Ulishar is a friend of mine.
I'm a singer, tumbler, juggler, and player of drums. What is it I can tell you? To hunter and adventurer, you ask where she's from. I live in the dusty road. I count myself among the Jajani. I have not seen very many other Shikana that look as I do, but it's fine with me. When Satagara has need of someone to play a child, a goblin, or a legendary trickster, she can rely upon me, for few indeed are as she is.
I am Imalech.
Hey,
Archer,
I'm an
juggler of the
archer.
company, and it is a pleasure to meet any friend of Ulishar.
Satagarian insists upon writing villainous notes for me, roles for me, the deadly marksman who threatens the hero as a brooding lieutenant of the evil king. I prevailed upon her to give me something romantic next time, something bawdy. We can all use a good laugh after what we went through in the north. I keep hoping Kazin or Uramanam will stroll up and demand a drink, but there has been no word. They are the most skilled with their blades, and their foes arrayed against us were terrifying and numerous, frightening and mounted demons bellowing for death.
I am a Talsi. Like Satagera and our former leader Terkar, I am from Sajana.
Women fall silent, her eyes remain active, scanning the crowds. Forgive me, I seem distracted. I collect coin from our performance, and during our latest, it seems some quick-fingered thief replaced our purse with one of similar heft and weight, but different contents, grey stones instead of shiny coins. Gone searching for the villain, they may return with the right purse. I will not be satisfied. Okay, so we're gonna go find them.
Can we not help my friends recover their
Of course,
stolen purse of
we knew
coins?
this was gonna happen. Feel bad the thief occurred while we watched the performance. We did not notice it. I was like, if I don't scroll in, if I don't zoom in, I wonder if there's something you can see, or if it's like during a skip, so it doesn't, matter. I ventured with you for a short time, or I know you'll want to help others when the chance comes. We'll not allow this to delay us much. In Kanosh will certainly understandably not. I think he will.
Asharmul and Simelka are capable of retrieving our stolen purse. But if you are willing to help,
I will not refuse it. This is not the first time a thief has occurred. It will not be the last. Look at them for them in the residential district. The thief is likely referred to the Ordakai controlled district of the city. Okay, let us find a little thief. Let us hopefully not have any issues when it comes to this. Is it kind of mirrored, or am I guess it's just very similar looking bits here and then further down. Okay.
Who seeks the Merchant?
Explaining you're a friend of Ulshar the Kinta, so yep. As our playwrights, beneath our skillful and solo, since two are unable to retrieve the stolen purse. Atalsi should have kept a closer watch on it. She knows how often thieves seem to rob us of a hard-earned profit.
For Terkar, we served as guardians and enforcers of the peace when trouble called.
And now he's gone, we do the same for his widow. She doubts not a skill, she sees opportunity. Points for the order-controlled district of Vajana up the stairs and stuff. You retrieve the coin purse from the Order Kai of this place. You will prove your friendship to Terkar's travelers. Hurry now. The purse will be heavy with coin and it contains all our profit from the last performance. Okay, retrieve the coin purse from the Order Kai controlled district. So is this going to be another situation where, yeah, there's going to be a bunch of enemies? Yes, essentially. Now I'm curious, is it from anyone in particular? It does look like it's like a specific enemy, person, whatever. Not necessarily just anyone. It's not just kill anyone. So, light coin purse. Well, that's not ours. Coin purse feels empty. You should return it all the same. Are they going to be like not good enough? I'll just put a couple of gold in there.
No, the Ordakai emptied the purse they took from us before you could retrieve it.
While you're giving their attention, took the opportunity to rob them anew. I think you'll find the number of coin we retrieve perhaps exceeds the number they took from us, and this price we were thinking one might outwit Terkar's travelers. Bring this fresh, newly heavy coin purse to Atalsi with our regards. She will be pleased. Good. Good, good, good. I think we might get to the end of 15 then today. That'll be pretty good. I don't remember how many sub-chapters there were to chapter 14. But I doubt it will go much above 10. I think 14 is maybe the highest I've seen. Off the top of my head. I can't remember what that one is. So I'm not sure. Okay.
Tell me you have retrieved the stolen coin purse, friend.
Yes. You place the coin purse in her hand and she almost drops it. Thank you for your help. I asked, did it always contain so many coins? I knew not that our performance was such a success. If ever in need of assistance, you can count upon the friendship of Terkar's travelers. Good. Hi, Glorfindel.
There you are.
Do I put on the
Ethan
double
will send you to
experience
bring
for the
word
last
that he
bit?
desires to
Yeah,
speak
probably. Boop. I need to use them up. So we're going to use double experience. We get that. We're not really going to worry too much about this, though.
He has found
'Cause I don't
his
think it's
natural
better.
environment, as I knew he would.
He's gone to the Kalamakali, the Great Library, and Zori believes he learned something of use. It's not all that he sought. Into in person. The entrance of Word Fortress. Okay, in the Commons. I kind of wish before the level cap increase I had maybe done some like embers farming, because I think it would have been good to get up to like 10k embers, because I don't know what I'm up to now. I'm up to 7,400, so it's actually not too bad. And I think... No, I don't think I've got anything that will deconstruct, I guess. But, well, this stuff will. But, I'll probably hold on to it for the minute. But, yeah, it'd been good to do that, because then as soon as we get to, like, 160, we can just get some, like, fill in the gaps of the gear. Especially because this necklace is, adventurer stuff, and I think the helmet was as well. But we swapped that out. So curious, what do you give us? Do you give us... No. Locate the book. I'm gonna find a specific book for you. Okay. I love... Oh, he's directly ahead. I was about to say, I really love searching in a library for a certain character, but it's actually not too bad.
I have not yet learned all that I sought by coming here, but I have confirmed one of my suspicions.
Seems my thing that the Thardoth who lay hidden in Utapod require two things to happen before they could trouble Middle-earth anew. First, they must pass beyond living memory of all who knew of them, and it was accomplished by defeating of Sauron. Second, the chambers in which they lay buried must be brought to the surface by some geological change, the movement of the earth, the diversion of the waters, the alteration of the rocks. So it was at Utapod, and ever my thought turned upon this matter. Could it have happened elsewhere? I found part of the answer. Look here. Home of history. Sorry, I'm stood on it. Pages open to of the open book are weathered and faded but legible. Would you not believe it ever ran so deep that I had not seen only months before, but the flow of the river was greatly diminished. By the third day following the great tremors, it slowed to a trickle. My friends insist that the Usal and the Agal too will never flow again as they had. Even the lake of Idagal is now corrected in dry basin. He named it Cadagal, the dry whelm, but the herdsman insists its name is of ill omen and the lake must return. I think they are both right and wrong. I believe the name is ill-starred, but the waters of the lake have gone forever. Were the great tremors of the Urush Zal a natural event, like the rising and setting of the sun, or passing of the seasons, or is inflicted upon us by the whim of the Gusati? What could we have done to incur such wrath and vengeance? My friend thinks Surush Hull of Ordak is somehow to blame for the Urush Zal, where the drying of the rivers has removed the last barrier of the northern progress of his armies. I say it could be happenstance, for the quakes have felt across the entirety of the Moor. How could one man so change the face of the land, even one so ambitious as Hull? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hearing some interesting news. Cool. Sound was terrible and heard by all, and the devastation of the wake of the Urush Zal was worst of all. It changed the face of the land. Cliffs crumbled, boulders fell of height, great chasm opened the earth along the whole of the Moor. Even the great northern gate of Jajan cracked, so widespread were the effects of the tremors of Urush Zal.
The people of Murjara named it Urush Zal, the Din of Stone.
It was a terrifying noise that could be heard all across the Ridge of Plenty, and its tremors changed the face of the land, opening great chasms, diverting the course of rivers, and drying lakes to the very beds. It is the cause of the great dearth that so affected much of Shagana. 120 years ago, the Hull of Ordak committed a terrible act of change, which effects could ripple all through Shagana. His purpose was to open the way for his armies to conquer the lands of the north, but as we saw at Utapod, I fear the act cleared the way for an even greater evil. Now these ancient servants of Morgoth, these Thardoth, have broken loose from the enchantment that kept them preserved for thousands of years, and again stir in the darkness beneath the earth. The Dim Stones revealed the hidden temple of Utapod in which the Thardoth slept. How many other hidden places might have revealed elsewhere in Shagana? Anger is evident. Sorry, I'm still in the books. Hi.
Stand aside. The wizard will pay for his crime.
Why are you trying to hurt Mithrandir? Specifically Mithrandir, not Inkanush.
I cannot.
Okay. How can one such you befriend this monster? This no man is a creature of death. I swore to slay him if I could be my power, but I was pierced by an arrow inside, loosened from the in hiding by green-garbed men in the northern forest. Others of my company marched to the great city and fell during the fight, but I retreated with the others of the wounded to Mordor. From the shadow of the Black Gate, I witnessed the army of the west approach, saw the fighting end. So it was I witnessed the arrival of the man you defend, and heard his name as spoken by the men of Gondor. Mithrandir they called him, and even from far away I knew him for a wizard. I watched as the wizard Mithrandir threw his arms in the air, and the very earth rocked beneath his feet. The hour of doom. I heard him command over the tumult. In answer to his spell, the mighty towers of the rampart and the Black Gate crumbled to dust. Wherever he looked, death came to his enemies, and those who could not escape perished. I fled, but I can still hear the terrible voice of the wizard and the death he caused. I swore to slay him if ever I could. Now my sword unfreezes, and I am able to carry out my vow. It wasn't really him, though, was it? Right?
You are one of the theatre players who worked to free Ulishar from captivity when he was held by the Ordechai.
I know you from the recent performance and from the stories you told of us, your company. But no one is one thing alone. You were a soldier pressed into service, forced to fight Sauron against the host of the West through the threat of falsehood. You've been deceived again. The time is that. I was no spell of mine that brought down low the Black Gate or the Tower of the Teeth on the edge of Mordor. A great weapon of Sauron was unmade. His undoing heralded the destruction of all he had wrought, despite his terrible power. Some who had held a spell enslaved by Dark Lord of Mordor threw themselves into pits and fought desperate last stands. But many were like the kind as you, held in thrall not by enchantment but of fear of the cruel commanders of Ordak and their tales of horrible monsters from Gondor and North. Know now the truth and be healed if such a thing is possible.
Be healed? I can never be healed. Though my wounds have closed.
Okay, so many of my friends not returned from the northern forest and the fields outside the great ranger of the Black Gate of Mordor. We were told that the gate could never fall, but it did, and the vast armies of Barkush and Ordak with it. When I beheld the wizard Mithrandir earlier this day, and learned he answered to the name Inkanush, I cannot believe it. Inkanush is a figure of mischief and a troublemaker, but none of the legends is cruel or destructive. It is a balm of my heart to learn the devastation I hold, not caused by the trickster, sprite of myth, or whom I laughed at in my youth, but instead a final cruel consequence of Barkarush's evil. So much talking.
I would remain and speak with Mashkanu a little longer.
Furthermore, my research is not yet complete. I must search for more information. The Dinstone. I believe you should continue without me to the western road that climbs on En Sheru. I will catch up to you when I finish my studies. But until then, I've done so much to remain alert to the presence. I spoke to Glorfindel of this possibility, my friend. He'll be waiting for you at the other gate outside the city. Okay. Off to Glorfindel we go. Very, very, like, exposition heavy. Lots of talking. This is definitely going to be, like... I do want to compare, like, roughly how long it will take me to do this on Top Ellard, where, yeah, I'm reading and talking and whatever, versus me on, like, Renaborn, where I'm just going to be like, click, 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 done. You know, where I'm not going to be really reading these, and I will just be reading. Talk to Glorfindel. Like, how long did that one little bit take there that really could have been just a couple clicks? And most of it's me stumbling over my own words. Let's be honest. That's mostly the issue we're having here. Right. Glorfindel. I do wonder if this is the end of this chapter, like I was saying. I guess we'll see. Is the well just not loaded in? Oh, no, it's just stairs. Okay.
These tidings are unsurprising.
Okay. You tell Glorfindel the wizard seems certain the Din of Stone may have revealed more vaults of the Tharduth than Utukbur alone and the Elf. He's really wrong. These enchanted servants of Morgoth needed two things to throw in Middle-earth in the present age, and Incarnate is correct. They are both these things in Morgala. The end of the enchantment is access once again to the surface. We'll take the road northwest. It climbs to Ansheru and keep watch for any signs of the Thadif or the Utugi warriors. Will Ulash remain our guide on the road, or does he decide to remain in Zojana with the traveling players now they are reunited?
I made a commitment to guide you on the road through Morjana, and I will not.
He's definitely
going
to die. That's going to be the annoying thing. In any event, she told me they must also take Westward Road in a few days. She has been hired to write a new play for the travelers to perform. It may be our path across again. I do not have enough room for that. Good. Browse shop. Let's keep that. I said I was going to keep these for the minute, even though I know they're probably not great, but I need to just, like, for my sake.
Ansheru, the height of the sky, was once known for the loveliness of its eye forests and flowering meads.
But no longer. Now the plateau is parched and dry and cracked waste among the high peaks of the Mur. If Incarnate is correct that other vaults of the Thardif remain, it would be likely where they likely place them. The road that runs from Zajana on Ansheru has a reputation for danger. We must remain alert for brigands as we make our way northeast. Okay, what direction do we have to go? I don't really know. We'll see. I definitely used to, like, complete book 3. Like, such a weird one to, like, have a gap, you know? These I understand. I don't like these quest bits. But yeah, I definitely need to finish these side bits with this character. Like, it's not going to be difficult. It just takes time, right? To physically go from A to B. That's the bit that takes the longest time with those. Are we going to get stopped here, or is it just going to carry on? Is it going to have, like, him stood here? Something suspicious about this signpost. Oh, what? Who are you and what are you doing? And why didn't you aggro me? That was very weird. Like, normally don't complain about that, but... You can't run away. He survived, but you survived, but he may have allies. If you repair the signpost, you might save others. Okay, that's an interesting, like, random aside. Continue further northwest along the road. Is it because I looked at it, or like, is it the idea that I went into his path instead of where I was supposed to go? Like, I don't quite fully understand what happened there, I don't think. Very odd. Or is it just kind of show off that it's like, there are brigands here? Like... Just odd times. Right. Forward again. I'm sure we'll come across another sign or something. I think it would be weird for them to be like, it's brigand infested. And then there's one brigand. Dash, dash, dash. the height of the sky. So it had really high, what, forests and stuff? So I'm hopeful to see some interesting sights. Oh, what on earth? 157, that's quite a jump. Like, these are 155 quests now, so we might have to, like, spend a day kind of, like, a stream soon. I need to just get a shot on him. Okay. I didn't get a shot on him, but so many things attacking me now. Yeah, we might need to have a day where we just kind of... Oh my god, everybody's, like, gonna take me out. Where we just do some side content just to catch up, because I'm kind of close to 152, but I'm a little concerned. Also, I didn't get a single hit on that enemy, which is quite annoying, because now I have to fight him again. Well, I say fight him again, I didn't fight him in the first place, but which is the problem. Okay, let us fix our signpost. Oh, hello.
Our paths cross once again, and it seems they each lead to the height of the sky.
Okay, and trust me and our two soldiers scout the plateau of Ansheru as head of our army. We're not climbed yet high enough, and we have already run afoul of brigands. I see you have as well. The bandits came to the hold of Jalkila to the east. If you deprive them of blades and bows with which they can trouble the folk on the road, you'll be aiding the Shara and any others who travel this way. We can meet up at Gadim Un, where the road leads into Ansheru, and discuss our plans further. I do want to quickly go up to here just to grab a stable master, because we do need to go anywhere. We can at least get back. Just more modes of transport between everywhere is for the best for everybody. But yeah, I'm a little concerned about the 157s. Like, we should be fine. Once they start going into purple, I'll start getting worried, but yeah, considering we've still got like 4 chapters worth of stuff, technically.
Fire and comfort.
I'd rather like not already be hitting 157. But we'll make it through, I'm sure. I also remembered I can sell, or not sell, but send over these. I've been, I think that was the last thing I was doing on this character before the expansion was, I was going through Anorian sort of areas and trying to get a Men of Lebanine rep just to get those completed. Because I was thinking I was waiting on dailies, and I was like, well, if I can get this rep done, then that's something else I can do for Feyrand. Okay, what am I actually doing? Is it just kill, or is it actually, okay, pick up items sort of quest? So I don't actually have to kill anybody. So if these guys take out all the enemies, then I've got nothing to worry about. So hopefully, you know, I can just get quests done, which is priority. Assuming they're not like per person and like need to respawn, because that would be a frustrating way of them doing it. Which it's looking more and more like that might be the case. Because I am not seeing anything that we can touch. So I guess that's why people are running around killing enemies, just so they're at least getting some experience from all this. This is the thing that annoys me with these sorts of quests, though. When they do this. Like, it should be per player. Or is it also kills? Considering the map is that way, is it actually a Brigand Blade? Yeah, so me killing enemies is actually getting me blades as well. It's just I picked up two. I know this isn't actually the way this works now, but might as well get the extra buff of the damage buff. And as usual, the one enemy I go to fight is like signature extra health sort of enemy. Okay. Bring the blades back. Right, I'm hoping, so we have about 25 minutes left. So I'm hoping for those last little bits we can get to the end of chapter 15. That's kind of my hope for tonight. Because I'm losing my hope that I'm going to get to 152 a little bit. Just a teeny bit. But end of chapter 15, I can at least be hopeful. Who am I chatting to? Where are we at? You're inside? Okay. Once again, I want to do a little bit of looking at like other quests, see what is going on there. Okay.
I felt a chill when I arrived here, and my companions say they felt the same.
I suspect more than brigands haunt these ruins. Probably true. Okay.
The air is thin and
Chapter
cold
16.
in Manchero.
Perfect. I am going to leave that there. We have a stable master, so we can always get back here, which is pretty good. But I'm going to leave it here in terms of doing quests for the minute. Give me a minute. Hi, I'm back. What I was trying to say before I had to go, I had to answer a phone call. Always. The way is I'm going to leave us there in terms of Talvela today. I want to have this to sort of remind myself next time, but I am maybe going to spend a little bit of time tonight. Otherwise, maybe just going through my inventory and sorting some stuff out and sending stuff to characters. Even if it turns out that I send all this stuff, like non-bound to character stuff, to an alt to then sort out from that alt, that's what I need to do. But I don't trust like exiting the game and logging back in, but I am going to log out the game because one thing I want to do actually is Feyrand, and I'm going to go on to Feyrand and I want to log into him real quick because I want to just do a quick check of where we were at before we finish off for this evening, because yeah, I don't really know off the top of my head where we're kind of at. So yeah, we'll see. So I also need to remind me who my 150s are. So Alpha, Palpatine, Renaborn, and Tracery. That's another very key point. Tracery is 150. Tracery at some point will be going through the 160 gauntlet. But Feyrand over here is 115. I am in Further Home. I don't know where that is. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know where that is. Oops. I guess we'll find out. The moment I drop into that, I'll be like, yeah, sure, I know exactly where I am, but... where is it? Why is everything stopped? It's eerily quiet. I don't like it. I should have done this while I was on the phone. It's going to take long enough. Okay. Ah, that makes sense. This is where I am. Okay. Very, very interesting. I have inventory space, which is always lovely. And I have new mail. I have deeds bestowed. I have hobnanigans. I have titles and deeds. You love to see it. New mail. I need to sort out my house, apparently. Apparently Feyrand bought the house, so that's going to be fun. I should probably sort that out. Yeah, let's go sort that. Anyway, Talvela had sent me these, but apparently I think I have them all, which is fun. I think I was after a different item, which is always fun. How do I get out of here? Lelia's Market will be fine, I guess. Yeah, apparently I'm full on that rep. I was trying to work out what rep I need. And, like, what items to get. And it's so much easier to use the 150 and just do, like, a one-shot rather than a Warden and have to work out what you're doing with Warden. Like, once you have a Gambit set up, it's quite nice. But, like, doing Gambits to get a, you know, thing is a bit of a pain. So, I don't like it. Where's the broker? I actually don't know where the broker is. Lely's Market, Training Hall. Is it down here somewhere? Yeah, okay. Housing broker. I did like go on there. I only know this because of the hide and seek stream that we did. That's the only reason I kind of know where this is. Okay, I want to go to Bree housing.
What can I do
And,
for you today?
I don't know where my house is. List. Okay, list. Tour house. Because I can't go to my house to deal with my house. Home of Feyrand, because I bought it on this character rather than thingy. Okay. And then just deposit upkeep. Apparently I just didn't do that. So let's have a little look, see. Yeah, because I very, very limited items in this house. I literally just put up kind of what I knew was there, like ingredient crates, study, workbench. I've got a farm somewhere, a supply horn, and a chest, which has nothing in it at the minute. There are 111 out of 75 items. Definitely need to sort that out because I cannot get these out. I can't get these items out to then put them back in. So definitely like visiting bar, but like this is all stuff from the kinship house as well that I need to sort out. But let's do a little check on where we're at. So armor, I think we were done. I think we have all our essences. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure we have all our essences obtained. I think the only thing we really had to do at this point in time was we needed to do the footholds, which I just haven't been doing. And I knew it was like going to be like 10 days or something. So I definitely, and the scourges, but I think I'll maybe do scourges once we get 160, because if I get 160, it'll be easier to kill stuff. Except that's a lie because I've got to use an alt. So I'll use Zero anyway. That's fine. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, we just need to do the continued footholds, which again is another Zia thing. So quest in Udun and whatever, 14 quests. I think you can do like 5 a day, so it's like 3 days later. But then, I don't know. Anyway, need to sit down and do that. That's just something I always forget about. Then we still have, in here, Northern Stronghold, I still have to do quests to restore the North. I'm on 68 out of 100. That then completes that, which then completes that. I think once that is all done, allegiance-wise, I am done. Except for Jelruka, which we will get to later, and obviously Order of the Eagle and such. Reputation, like Iron Stomach, maybe I should try and do those. Some of the epic stuff, I need to do the epilogue, which apparently I still have yet to finish on this character. Interludes as well, potentially, just to get them done. Peace of Middle-earth, you can't complete that. Where Shadows Lie, I think we just haven't gotten to the stage where we can complete that. We also haven't got to that point yet. We haven't got to Renewal of Gondor yet, either. But yeah, if we go to Gondor, we're still looking for herbalism, but that's something I think I'm just going to sort of do later, to be honest. I'm only 10 away at the minute, and again, they're all mostly footholds. Scourge Slayer, we can't do Lost Lore of Mordor, I don't think. Is it Lost Lore that we can't do? Yeah, we can't do a Lost Lore because we can't currently do Abyss or Nearband. Maybe if there was a group or we like organize something, but yeah. Not right now. But I'm okay with that. It doesn't give us virtue experience. Doesn't count towards the continued conquest stuff. So that's fine. And yeah. Then. So in theory, if I were to look at these, right? I'm about, I think it's 5 a day. So I'm 6 days away if I do everything every day from completing this. Now, again, Scourge Slayer, it depends on if I'm going to do that. I feel like that might be a pain to do and like hold us back for. And then this here, I can't remember how many you can do per day. I think it's like 7, maybe 5 or 7. So that's going to be, let's say it's 5. That's 32, right? So that's 6, 7-ish days. If it's 2, I think it's only like 3, 4 if I'm doing, thingy, whatever I'm saying, 7 a day. It could be more than that. It could be 10 for all I know, but I don't think it is because I feel like I'd have done more. But yeah, once that's done, then we move on to dwarf holds and get to worry about that gear. And I still don't quite know, other than anvil gear, I need to still work out all the stuff I'm doing for that. But yeah, that will come after we do the expansion. All the stuff I'm doing in the background anyway, that's just non-stream stuff really anyway, that I'm just gonna like do and get done. Probably not tonight, but like maybe I'll do it tomorrow, or like a non-stream day where I'm just doing stuff that I'm not playing on stream. But because it's quite boring, to be honest. It's very, very boring. But yeah. And then I'm also going to try and get some reputations done. So, because what is it? Taylor's Guild, that's whatever. Rangers of Ithilien and Defenders of Minas Tirith. Those are the ones I need to do. I have been doing some Defenders of Minas Tirith before when I was, still playing. Dale is just a thing. Dwarves of Erebor. I'm not really going to hold myself to those too much because a lot of Dwarves of Erebor stuff comes from the Strongholds of the North, or the next questline thing. And I think some of the Dale stuff as well comes from that as well. But yeah, we'll leave it at that. I need to work out if I'm streaming tomorrow. I finish quite late tomorrow, so I'm probably not going to. I will see. I'm not really pushing myself to stream like as often as I was when I was still streaming, like 4 or 5 times a week or whatever. I was sort of trying to push myself to. I think like once or twice a week, maybe just to start off with, is probably my best bet, just to try and keep some level of consistency. And then just in the meantime, I can be doing the boring stuff on like Faerun, and I can do something a bit more interesting on stream. Obviously, with the expansion being out, I might do a bit more often. I might do like, I'm working Sunday morning, but maybe I'll do it Sunday night sort of thing, Not entirely sure. Have to see what's going on and how I'm sort of feeling. But I'm going to leave it there for tonight. Again, thank you all for coming along. I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.